Hello. It's been a week. Almost a week. I'm trying to do the math in my head, but I can't remember it. What does the 7-day RL site say? In how many hours? 168 hours. Not quite there. I have a little bit to go even after today ends. But this will be the last full quote-unquote day doing this. And it's done a lot to me. Oh, how it's done a lot to me. Oh, I didn't set up chat. 1 second, chat. There you go. Blank right now, but hey, it is what it is. Back into the browser you go. So, boop. Let's resize you to be useful. Actually, I can go a little more. It's rare that I'm even using for this one. This side. Oh no, then that covers up my actual view of chat. Oh well. Attempts were made. So I have a list of game-breaking things I need to fix today. And then I also need to add in win condition and loss condition. So there are instances. Let's go with the easy one first. So the easy one is that the spawns are messed up in how I expected. So spawn find enemy spawn enemy. Okay. And we're going through this, and we're using player.squarex. That is not what we should be using, because the player has not been moved. Spawn enemy occurs. Yeah, and then player is moved after the fact. So I move this before this. And I'll add a check to see if the player is on ground. If it's not on stand ground, just find a random spot and put him down. Don't care. Special message saying something strange happened of that sort. So once again, down here, I move this above here. And this will just make it so that the level... Okay. So in post-gen... This is not good practice, but I don't have the time to figure it out. If not is free point layer entity dot square x player entity dot square y random teleport player entity and have a text message of something strange happened. In fact, I had a thought last night. Of changing the tile. Whoop, that's not the tile. There's the tile map. Because I just have the grid thing. If I make that a weird fog wall, like a fog portal, And I make the exits look like portals as well. It should be at least usable, because I don't think I'm going to get to changing these at all. Okay, so I put that down there. Boop, boop. I'll bring this up on screen in a second. Let's hit this button. There we go. So this is always going to be a block square. So, can I get the X and Y in here? Drag you over. Oop. Okay. So, actually, the mist tile is in a different thing. Oh, fog tile. So we'll use this. Yeah, actually, let's turn this off. We'll use this, but we'll bring it down to black. The good old Dark Souls, fog door, yada yada. Bring it down. If I get one NPC and it's just going to say that the fog warps all or something. And over on normal exits, so let's take this, let's move it to a new layer. And now I want to have these to carve it up. We'll have a lighter color mist to indicate you can go forward, and then for the alt exits, I will have the other thing, and then I can transfer over the basic portal-ish thing. So we need the sides of this. I thought for a second that I was cutting through that. So 2 at the bottom. We'll make this thicker. So here. Or no, Do you want it to be, no, we want it to be thick this way. So 2, 1, 1, 2. That's exact. So let's put this up to make it thinner this way. And make this be a light gray. And this can be, whoops, and this can be that light blue. Do I have a temp? Nope, okay. Oh, because I have this on, yeah. So we have that. At least it's mildly thematic, and it gets rid of these squares. And they look like portals, which help. Okay. And for alternate ones, let's just invert it. Sure. So I make it like this. And use you. So at least they're also color distinct, because colorblind won't care on this. Because there is literally no... It's all value difference. And now just copy it down. And then half tiles, I'll just have the circle. Or, I think I'll make them... You're going to have a problem. I'll get back to you. You're also going to have a problem. So I'll outline these two. Now, if I'm going to outline one, I'm going to outline them all. So, boop. Boop. I don't know how FX fill will work with other layers. I could try it, but I'll just get it done and be less frustrated. Okay. Boop. Okay, and in half tiles. We'll just also use this. New layer. Paste. Actually, whoops. And the color we used over here was this. Fill this in. Whoops. What the heck? Okay. I don't think these ever show up, but I'll fill them in just the same. Yeah, these are thicker. The other ones are, because they were so big, I could use one line. These, it looked a bit awkward. Okay. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. And boop, boop. What the hell? What's going on? Okay. So this is a copy? We fill that in. Okay, so go on this layer. I didn't even... Okay, I'm not going to try and figure it out. Just delete. Copy these two. Oh my god, they're... Okay, everything off. What am I looking at? Okay, erase that down. I don't know what the heck got copied, but it wasn't what I expected to get copied. Okay, paste. Oh, nope, it has that up there. Erase that first. Now copy paste. Oop. Copy paste. Copy paste. Copy paste. And get these two at the end. Okay, save that out. Yes. So we solved the problem with hopefully, with randomly coming in, it'll just say something weird happened, teleports you somewhere else, and then you move on. We solved the issue with the spawns not working correctly because we were moving the player to the spawn location after the enemies respawned, so they did not care. So that has been fixed. And at this point, what I want to add is the scrolls, so that I can actually have some item usage, get the items set up so that they can be consumable. Then we can start placing random items and actually start having the game come together. After that, I want to work on the final boss, which should take about an hour, half hour to hour. I don't have any real big ideas for him. Maybe some disarm thing would be fun, quote-unquote fun. But, and then add in armor. And I'm not quite sure what to do with armor. I think heavy armor should make you miss for giving, like, a 0 or a 1 to 6 damage resistance. You have, like, a chance to miss due to armor. Or otherwise you'll be, like, 1 to 2. Okay. So first off, let's go to equipment. Let us make scroll subtypes. Back in prefix suffix, then we move down to weapons, accessory, enum, scroll subtype. And we will have a scroll of heal, we will have a scroll of teleport, a scroll of return home. It'll return you to the start area, in which case you will heal up to full. A scroll of map. A scroll of enchant. A scroll of fireball. A scroll of shock, which will hit all enemies that you can see. Anything else I want to think of right now? Oh, a scroll of protect, which will give you the block status. Heal. We got damage, we got crowd control, we got movement. Oh, also I wanted to add another one. I had a thought of extra attack of being a suffix, so you can use it and you make a free attack and it doesn't do anything more. But I'll get to that when I get to that. I'll put it up here though. Okay, so we have this. Let's add description. scroll description dictionary equals heal. Reading the scroll will heal you as per standard. This should be scroll dot. Reading this scroll will... It should be teleport. Will warp your location. Scroll subtype dot return home. Reading this scroll will return you to sanctuary. I think I might put like that and a healing scroll and start, just as a good starting kit. You only get it once. So boop boop dot map. Reading this scroll will give you knowledge of the area. Scroll subtype dot enchant. And I need to add a few more higher tier items that may randomly spawn. Just a better sword, like common sword. It doesn't, and then that can be enchanted. Like that's endgame. You find like the two-hander and you enchant it, and hopefully you get a good enchantment. Enchant. Reading this scroll will enchant held non-magical items. So everything that's on you gets enchanted. Scroll subtype dot fireball. Reading this scroll will let you throw a magic fireball. Scroll subtype dot shock. Reading this scroll will electrify all enemies you see. Scroll subtype dot protect. Reading this scroll will deflect the next incoming attack. Did I typo? Var scroll name dict equals, just copy this. I'm not even going to be subtle. Scroll of healing. Scroll of teleport. Scroll of return to sanctuary. Scroll of mapping. Scroll of enchant. Scroll of fireball. Scroll of shock. Scroll of protect. So let's go over to inventory, junk. Well, actually, funk make random scroll. So random dot randomize. Yes. Equipment type equals equipment type dot scroll. Equipment or subtype type equals random dot rand I range. We go from 0 to scroll subtype dot values their length -1, so we don't go 1 over because random random is inclusive of both ends. And I update the name. It's just the name, correct? Name, yes. And down here, name equals scroll one. Name equals 1. What are you yelling at me about? Am I missing something up here? Yes, okay. Oh, the -1 needs to be after. There we go. Okay. Name equals scroll name dict subtype, and we're golden. Bunk make specific scroll type, and we just go this, whoops, and subtype equal, actually, you know what? Nah, let's just do it. Scroll type, and we just have the dictionary consume it and spit out the name. Everything's hunky-dory. So we go back here, go to game, set up inventory. That is a func. So we set up inventory, sub equipment pointer equals 0. On menu, when we go right, we set the pointer to 0. Okay, because I knew there was a problem yesterday when I went through this. Set menu, okay, let's find process. Okay, process. Menu process. When you hit right or hit enter, unselect all in inventory. Zero select submenu. Is it submenu pointer? Yes. Equals 0. So those are now synced now. Okay, so when we are on use is down here. LF item dot equipment type equals equipment type dot scroll use scroll, and I'll just call that here. Do I have a use relic? Okay, key 4. Activate current relic. Okay, so this is, I'm going to stick around in this section because it makes sense. Func, use current scroll. So we go into here, first off, we tear down inventory. And then then we set, sure, current relic. That's a terrible name. Magic item in use equals inventory, player inventory, that's what it was. Player inventory sub equipment menu. You're not going to look. Okay, let's put a 0 there. Let's put ABC there so we can actually look at what the heck the variable is called, because clearly it's not going to give it out without yelling at me for not typing fast enough. Sub equipment pointer. I was typing sub, but you wanted to yell at me that I didn't type fast enough. Thank you. Okay, so we get that. If magic item in... Let's go back here. ABC, but and pay magic cost. We can come over here. If magic item in use dot subtype equals equipment type equals equipment type dot scroll, else we will consume the scroll. So we actually don't have to have a fork between item use and relic use. So that's good. So var index equals player inventory dot find magic item in use, player inventory dot remove at index, and consuming it just consumes it. Good, good. ABC. That's not the ABC I'm looking for. ABC. There we go. So if they're going to be mostly the same. Anyway, let's just go over to equipment, and I will grab all the good lovely bits that is this, and I'm just going to make them like this. Takes up more room, but I can copy them easier. Haha. Okay, so back over here. Match magic item in use dot sub type. Oop. Bring these out. And I will pass. Pass. Okay. Oh, yeah. Equipment dot scroll subtype. Oh, thank you for deleting that. That was very useful. Oh, you want to put this here, so you want to delete everything you had after it? Oh, sign me up. I love redoing stuff. Don't you know the fact in programming, you should be redoing everything you did before. Okay, do you like this? Is this fine with you? Good, okay. Okay, so heal's easy enough. All of these will update GUI after it passes. That would be fine. I think the scroll should heal a bit more. So, boop. The scroll's words heal you. And it will be 8. And let's double it. We got teleport. Reading the scroll changes your surroundings. I can't have pay magic costs outside of this because you can cancel out a fireball. It's our edge case, so we have to do this ugly little have it inside every one of these. Okay, roll returns you to Sanctuary. And let me ABC that. Test, level start. Yeah, it's just test level start. Sanctuary. Okay. I'm probably spelling it wrong. I don't care. So, slap that in here. You understand this area better. Makes you understand this area better. And then we just for X in level dot level width or Y in level dot level height pass, and we range these. If level dot free, what is it called over here? Free space. Space is. Okay, let's look at these functions. Has line of sight, fill room, basic, fill fog, place. Okay, let's put a. Okay, don't care. Yep, I wasn't fast enough. You better yell at me for literally the line I have on. Okay, ABC. Is spot free? Is free spot? Free spot, valid free space. Is point free? Because I have to make everything more complicated. Okay, is walkable. It was is walkable. Okay, back to ABC. If is walkable, pass, and we'll look over field of view, FOV. So we make this a vector, and we make the spot visible. Yes. Var spot equals vector XY. Okay, enchant. Enchant will be a little interesting. I think I want to Wait for a second on that. This one I will spam because mildly funny. For X in range. Var player at equals vector. So I'm going to be reusing player at a bit. Vector player. Oh, okay, so where did that H come from? And it took you that long to figure out it was wrong? Level dot visible spot. Player entity dot square. Player entity dot square y. For X in range. Player at -7. Player at... Why is that equals? There we go. Player at dot x -7. Player at dot x +7. It's one more. I don't care. I'm not messing with any rounding errors. In range player at dot y -7. Player at dot y +7. If bar, let's see. I have it in view, I believe. So let me ABC this and go over to... Yeah, actually, that's a better way to do that. For enemy in enemy list, pass ABC, enemy action, bunk. So in each one of these, I have can be seen. Good. ABC, get back here. If enemy can be seen, enemy magic attack, enemy we'll have it be 6. We'll have a minimum of 2. It doesn't have to be as powerful as Fireball is. 4. 2 to 4. It is area of effect. That kills most enemies on average, I think, too, anyways. Okay. So, last is... let me put text here. Okay. The area is electrified. Good. Voodoo. No, I might as well do it while I'm here. Okay, so I open up SFX, and I'm going to make a little zappy icon. Grid settings. Load. Default palette. And just make some wispy current type thing. Drawing electricity is not my forte. Let me open that up. Okay, so there we have it. Let's outline it in a darker blue, which means I'm going to cut that off right there. I'm going to cut off that. The middle I need to figure out, but I don't want it to have hard corners on it. So that's a no-no. Okay, we'll fill it with, actually, the lighter blue will be the better choice. Okay, so FX, fill. Outline. Okay, let's put a blob of blue in the middle. And a smaller thing there, and we'll just do the standard rotate. And maybe just a little bit over there. Okay, save SFX, go back into SFX. After I close down this little thing again. I am going to add attack SFX. But, that'll be in a bit. So, yeah. Alright, go back into here, go to... where are you, SFX? Okay, so we're in here. Bunk, do electric attack. So, same thing as this, but we move one over and call it a day. So, go back over to game. ABC this. Find where magic attack is called, because I call create magic attack. Bunk, create electric magic attack, and do the worst wet thing possible, and well, actually, no, because they're name based. Whoops. So I have to instance it, and then I have to do electric magic attack. That is what it's called, right? Do electric attack. Okay, that's done. Go back to ABC. Wah wah wah. So at location enemy dot square. Holy crap, I'm just going to copy. I think I've lost the ability to type for this week. Through this week. And that is bad. Okay, so we click create electric attack. Burst protect. There's, oh, yeah, okay, I just copied that part down here. Reading the scroll makes you feel protected for a short while. So player entity dot, I think it's block. Let me check. Block action, and we're going to set this to like 30. And then we have fireball and enchant. We're going to have this pay cost if nothing is enchanted. If for item in player, or nope, going to make that a list. Player entity dot weapon player entity.armor, player entity.accessory, var found equals 0. I'll be nice on that. Pass. If found, then we pay the cost. Else, all equipped items were previous items. No mundane items are equipped. No items were enchanted. The scroll remains useful. Mundane. Non-magical. Okay. If item equals null or item dot suffix equals does not equal null, or item dot prefix does not equal null. Continue. Okay. If random.rand iRange 0, 1 equals 0, force prefix, pass, else force suffix. One part of it is going to be named. So weapon dot, let's see what it is, because I forgot at the moment. It's like make enchanted. Enchant weapon. It's not really weapon, but it's called weapon. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. I don't want to look for where I need to refactor that. I'm going to put a note here, though. It says weapon, but is normal enchantment. As I don't have time to refactor. Game. Okay, enchantment, we're going to put in a 10. And yeah, please keep bringing me down to the thing I didn't know. Force prefix and force suffix. So this is prefix, so this is true. And I'm going to have text out of text out. Was enchanted dot format item dot get name. Is it get name? Let me check. Get display name. Get display name, and this will be false true because suffix will be forced on that one. And we need to add that. Surprised it didn't force it on me. So, found increments. Okay. And for this one, last one, fireball should be just literally enter this. And the pay cost can be deferred until Excuse me for a second. Okay, so where's Fireball? I know I have Fireball in here. There we are. So Fireball, I could just literally go into this. So to test this, we go up to Ready. Ba. 4 index in equipment dot scroll subtype dot values. Let's see if this works. Bar scroll equals equipment dot new scroll dot make scroll. Let's make specific scroll player inventory dot append scroll. What didn't you like? What line are you even on? I hate that. Oh, I am going to cover up half the screen, and then I'm going to put the line you're at below half of it. Okay, so, yeah, that does not work as expected, so we're just going to do the standard len, or range len of it. Yeah, that's dumb. I just want to iterate that. What the Okay, so I go up here. Oh, I'm past... Okay, it's using the ID. Calm. Stay calm. I'm going too fast, but if I go slow, nothing's going to work. There we go. So let's try this again, and maybe it'll work, and then I can find a new way to iterate through that. Okay, so in inventory, update submenu. What's going on here in setup inventory? Okay. So do I have something different in generate display text for scrolls, or is scrolls being skipped because I haven't implemented them yet? Yes. Scroll. And I didn't make potions. Potions probably aren't coming. Okay. Return 0 for the name. /n scroll /n 1 format display name, and this will get scroll description dict subtype, and I think that will work. Okay, so let's run this again. Okay, let's use you. That did not work as expected. Yeah, okay, something weird is going on. So I think it's using the wrong item when it goes into there. When I go over, when I go over using process menu, nope, I'm not in the right thing. Too many things open. Process menu. Okay, it's menu process, of course. So when I hit right, I go into here, I unselect all. No, I shouldn't unselect. Well, the pointer remains fine. You know what? I'm going to leave it up. I need to have some better. Okay. So I go over here. I hit use. Yeah, it's using the one at the top. I think I'm getting the wrong spot. Okay, so we set sub equipment to 0. When we tear down inventory, do we set anything? Nope, we just set it to normal. We keep all pointers as they are. So process, sub menu process, menu process, and then I go over here. I go to sub menu process. Let's clean up some of these lines. Whoops. Oh wow. Yeah. Clear up the last 4 things I pressed, not the one. Okay, so we use this and yeah, it is the right one. So what's going on here? Okay. So I select like this one right here. This is greater than a few. So I hit use. We get down here. Inventory pointer is 5. Okay, we continue 11, F11. Okay, it's none of those. We go into scroll. We tear down inventory. Oh! Yep, that's not it. That's not it, buddy. Inventory pointer. Okay. That's what did it. Let's jump back up so that we could turn off this annoying breakpoint and jump back into it by control finding again. Close the debug menu. Teleport. Check step should. Oh my god. Okay. Func check step. Check step does reset FOV, so that's interesting. Use scroll. Add check step on sanctuary as well. Magic map. Protect. Shock. Fireball. Yeah, map, I guess, needs to have it, or else it won't reset the FOV. Everything checks up. Okay, scroll of teleport. Okay, that worked. Let's go over and scroll mapping. Maybe we could find a common item. Scroll of mapping. Did I just teleport? scroll of mapping accidentally teleport me? Did I include the random teleported scroll of mapping? Something strange happened. Okay, that bugged out. Is that always firing? That's always firing. Something strange happened. Okay, so we get into here. 11. Have F11 a few times. I want to travel back. I hit F11 too many times. Okay, so we travel into this. Skip over that one, that one, that one. What does this look like? Oh, this is always going to fail. Is point spawnable? Player spawnable. There. Because the player is always going to be where the player is. Don't need player loc. Find post generation. Can't use free spot, as player will always be where player is and thus auto fail. Okay. Okay, so I walk over here. That's fine. Whatever. Scroll of magic mapping. Use. Why haven't you updated? You should be updated. Those should be updated. Did I not save? Okay, they're saved now. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. And that has the weird, like, oh, it's part of the wall now. Yeah, that teleports me. Dot map. Yeah, I accidentally put random teleport on there. Okay. Make sure. Let's check to see if fireball works in the most fun way. You're too close. Hey. Okay, thank you. Fireball. And fireball has been used. Okay. Let's get a few. Oh no, I have been hit. Isn't there another guy? There you are. Okay, I have electrified 2 of them. Let me use my scroll of protection. Okay. Guarded. Oh, that is a normal sword. Let me equip the normal sword. And let me use enchanting. Oop. Disrupting sword was enchanted, so it has enchanted the sword. Okay, that's good. Alright, I need to hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. right. So what's left on things to prove? Healing. Does healing work? Healing works. Teleport works. That's a different place. Okay, so I think I want to make the shield next. And accessories, so let's go over to equipment. Okay, why are you there? What does that mean? Is there a problem with this? Was there a problem with this at one point? At line 8? Oh, okay. I don't know what that means. I just want it to go away because it's... What is it? What does it do for me? What is it trying to tell me? Okay. Make shield. Equipment type equals equipment type dot accessory equip sorry, sub type equals accessory subtype dot shield name equals shield. Okay, so back at game. Test level startup. Let us make, instead of a sword, dot make shield. And then since we have accessories set up for the shield, I need to have equipment, so sub menu process, okay, let me go, sub equipment, why do I call it sub equipment? Okay, anyways, menu set weapon, let's go over there and make a clone and call it on menu set accessory new item, var name equals no accessory, inventory panel, let's set that, GUI update, accessory, 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 accessory. Okay, so we find where this is, boop, and we duplicate this down here, boop, wait a second, okay, stop. Oh, I made all these before. Okay, which one? I just made this one after weapon. Okay, I will go with the one that I had already made. This is the one that's most likely to... Ah, because I have no setup for shield right now, don't I? Equipment icon. Please let me actually see my screen. If it is weapon, it is relic. Okay, yep. Equipment dot equip type dot x. If equipment dot subtype equals equipment dot accessory subtype dot shield pass else pass. So equipment, so let me pop that open. Equipment tile map shield is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that is 8, but rarity still works for this. And ring is 9. Okay, let's run this again. Shield's at my feet. Look at it. I don't have anything set up for a shield. Let me go into equipment. I wish I could just close so I could see it. Display name. Generate a display text. Alpha. Oh, shield, I should just say flavor text is a shield, blocks a text. Flavor text equals a shield. It may reduce incoming damage. Okay. Equip. Okay, I need to have something of reset inventory. I knew this was going to happen. Set up inventory. Am I in the right one? Yeah, I'm in the right one. Inventory. Bunk. Bunk. Reset inventory. GUI inventory. Pass. For index and range len player inventory pass inventory pointer equals 0. And this is in equipment. So the second I go over to anything else... Ah, son, I hate this. Okay, so I go over here to check. If I go over here... Oh, no, you're not in the thing you were in before. So now you have to go back to the right one and find it. So that's going to sit here forever now. Nice. I don't care. I need to find... Its update, I believe. Move up, unselect all, 0 selection, set selection at. This should be named something else, but it's far too late. Okay, so go over here, find ABC. Okay. At least I was in the ballpark. Inventory panel dot set selection. Okay, 0, 0, so I can actually look back in here without it lighting up half the screen with red. Okay, it's at then text. Okay. And I just put in crap for normal. And then at then text. I was correct at that text. At the text, yep. Please make sure you annoy me with as much red text as possible. Even though I'm currently working on this place, yes. And make sure that I can't actually get any hints while I have this red text up. Get display name. Okay. And then inventory panel dot 0. Okay, go back over here. Find where it is. 0 selection. Fight the engine just to do basic tasks. Okay, is this fine? Did I mess up something? Okay, it's index. Okay, is it fine now? Okay. Okay, so after every use, it should go back into inventory because you can't reuse stuff. So, go back to process. Go back to here. Reset menu mode equals menu. Okay. Pick up. Okay, so I need to look at player inventory. Oh, so the last one's null for no apparent reason. Fuck me. Okay, so equip, menu set weapon. Whoops. Okay, so the swap does happen. Okay. So I'll just set up a thing in here. If, so if player accessory does not equal null, we do this, else player accessory. Why do we get the name? player accessory equals player inventory pointer, and var index equals player you know what? Reset GUI inventory. So what I'm going to do instead, while null in player inventory var null index, oops, index equals player inventory dot find null player inventory dot remove null index. Doesn't care how much I screw up the inventory. It will be fixed. So pick you up, equip you, remove at. Thank you. Thank you for not bothering to... Yeah, okay. Excuse me 1 second. Alright. Boop, boop. My congestion is getting the best of me. So once again, unto the breach. Oh. Whoops. Use. And that... Oh, nope, nope. That needs... The max needs to be reset. Okay. Broom, broom. Reset inventory. I specifically think I set a force max in here. Set other max. Yeah, because that's the only thing that is consistently getting updated in ways that it doesn't like. Inventory panel dot set max len of player inventory, which has been updated. Okay, once again, onto the breach. I keep doing this, but I think I don't check to see if this is open. So wiggle this. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. There we go. It's dumb. Okay, so I go over here. I pick this up. Can I wrap lines? I'll see if I can wrap lines. So I go into this. I hit equip. Boop. And I go back down, and it looped. So every action over here... Drop. Okay, I need to set up scrolls. Scrolls can be easily set up. Boop, boop, boop. Go over to equipment icon if accessory. If equipment type scroll. It is a equipment type, right? Let me go over to here. Yes, yell at me for checking to see if I have the proper equipment types. It really helps me. I'd be happier if I just turned off all general annoyances, and then when I run it, it actually just, you know, berserks. I think I would be a lot happier with this IDE if it did less. Okay, where's scroll? Okay, there it is. Equipment type, it is scroll. So back into here. No, I'm already in the thing. Okay, go out, go back in, because I have no clue where anything is. Yep, it is scroll. Update sprite to be 00. Where is it in here? Scroll is 0 index, and then 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it is 4 down. All scrolls look the same. So that is updated. That is good to go. Ship it. Let us move on to armor. Equipment dot equip type dot armor. For now, pass. Get weapon X. Bunk. Get armor X. Pass. And we go to equipment and we make a subtype. How many rows do we have? We have 2 rows of armor. So let's just make the normal and heavy armor. Enum armor subtype. Normal, heavy. Okay, so back down in here. Match equipment. I really can't do it anymore. The subtype equipment dot armor dot normal. Return. It is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Equipment dot armor dot heavy return 7. So we got that. Exactly like this, but with get armor. Get armor X. You happy? If I switch a window, are you going to turn red and then annoy me in 10 minutes without actually annoying me now? Okay. So I go over to here, just to actually have it put in. Equipment. Let's have make armor. Funk make normal armor. Name equals armor. Equipment type equals equipment type dot armor. Subtype equals accessory. Subtype dot, or no, armor subtype dot normal. Name, okay, got it. Flavor text equals normal armor. Light but effective armor, and the roll is going to be 2. Bug make heavy armor. Copy paste. Heavy. Heavy. Strong armor. But you may miss. And roll equals 6. And let's make good on our threat by giving a 5% miss chance, or a 10% miss chance. Melee target. If attacker dot armor does not equal null, and attacker dot armor dot subtype equals equipment dot armor subtype dot heavy, and random dot rand I range 0 to 9 equals 0, pass return. Can I split lines like that? I can split lines like that. Okay. Text scroll dot add text missed due to their heavy armor. And have this be attacker dot display name. Is it display name? Let's look down here. It's just display name. It's not actually a thing. And I will change all entities from Tesco's to you. The deep lore. It's all in your head. No. That's... eh. It was all a dream. Nothing matters. The person went, wow, that was a strange dream, and moves on with life or reflects on things. But yes. Okay. So, Desine, we have a shield. Make shield. Make heavy armor. Pick you up. I don't have equip armor, do I? GUI, equip. Equip. Sub-equip. Yeah, okay. I have the worst of both worlds. I can't find things in my own thing, and it's an utter pain to find it in the other things. So it's both wide and tall, and I can't find anything at any given moment. Menu. Set armor item. There, now we can equip. Pick up. Boop. Heavy armor. Let's go and miss some things. I missed. There. That's useful. So I can also make some brutes that have heavy armor, and it won't drop it because it's attached to them. Anything so far that I have that is like really heavy armored? No. That's set up. Okay. Now is the time to sprinkle with items. So, post-generation. I think I'm literally just going to do... spawn item. Bunk spawn item. Map should be divvied up by I'm thinking too hard. Just throw them about. So, first off, var map connection equals world data dot connection at world data dot current x world data dot connection y. So we get that. This will be used for enchanting. So var item count equals okay. Let me stand up for a second. Item count. Let's just do something dumb. Random.rand I range, or nope, that should be I range. There should be 2 items plus map connection. And it should be 4 items plus map connection times 2. So that gives us some items. And for index in range item count, var type role equals random.rand I Let's just do 0 through 10. So, sorry. Okay. If type roll is less than 4, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, weapon. If type roll is less than 4, 5, 6, armor. If type roll is less than 8, accessory. Those roll themselves, yeah. Okay. Pass. ABC. Shield. Make shield. Did I remove them all? Because I should have a shield popping up on map, right? Am I losing my mind? Did I remove that? No? Okay, it's armor. Make armor. Okay, make heavy armor. Make heavy armor. Okay. So I want to copy this over. Spawn item. Okay, so I'm just going to keep this here so I don't have to go hunting for it every 5 minutes. Let's also get valid squares. Player has already moved, so I can use free squares. For X in var valid. Var valid square equals list for index or X in range level dot level width for Y in range level dot level height if spot free. Okay, what are you complaining about? Okay, now you pass. Okay, what's wrong? Nothing's wrong. So let me actually see hints that I need. So if spot is spot free, is point free. Fuck. Valid square dot append vector XY. Then we shuffle it. Okay. Var new scroll equals equipment dot new scroll dot make scroll, make random scroll. Var point equals valid square dot pop back. Some of these are going to land on the exit. I don't care too much. Okay, maybe a little. You know, let's update this. Func is square valid. Okay, first off, ABC. Func check. I'm just going to copy this. is... Oh my god. ABC. ABC. Okay, there, we're back here. And, yep, yell at me for a bunch of stuff I copied over. That totally helps me. It'd be fine if they just, like, highlighted, like, oh, this isn't in this scope. But no, oh, no. Things are very weird, and we can't do anything. So let's highlight the whole line and take seconds to figure out what's going on. If, result does not equal null, return false. Result does not equal null, return false. Okay, good. So func spawn item. But I just always feel like it's like, oh no, it's... Oh, check everything. Oh, you find out... Oh no, it was in scope. It's just this thing takes 10 seconds to process everything. Oops. Hurry up and wait. Which is the basis of my job a lot of the times, so I don't like seeing it offline. Or off the clock. One second. Okay then. So we've got the new scroll. Got its type. New add to map is an... Oh, I did not copy the entire thing of that. Okay, so that is an XY. Let's copy over that part. And func spawn item. Okay. Add equipment on map. New scroll. Point.x, point.y. So I got that. And we don't need to have that, so... Excuse me, once again. Okay, I am back. Where was I? Yes, random stuff. So, to weight weapons or not to weight weapons? For right now, let's just spawn one of... No, I actually don't have weapon setup. Armor I can do easily enough. Var sub. Let's do a subtype roll as well. Just do it all up here. If roll sub roll is less than 7. Pass. Also pass. Bar new armor equals equipment dot new. If you know what, yeah, let's just, I don't care. Don't think, just code. You don't have the time to think. New armor, make armor, normal armor. New armor dot make heavy armor. And then if random dot rand I range 0 through 9 plus, or 0 through 8 plus 3 minus connection. So the less connection it has in this room, the higher the chance the... Yeah, actually, I'm going to just make the magic roll up there, because it'll be for high roll. Bar magic roll equals blah. So we get down here. If magic roll is greater or equal to 7, new armor dot enchant weapon, yeah. Magic level will be 2 plus 3 minus map connection times 2. Okay, sure. And then we add to map. New armor. Oh wait, that should... Okay, so this accessory... Magic roll is going to be the same for that. Accessories are going to get a boost of like +2 to... if they should be magic or not. And if they're a ring, they get like a +3 or something. I think I want to take care of this because this is bloated to heck and back. So on equipment side, bunk, make random weapon, random dot randomize, bar weapon roll equals random dot randi range 0. And what do we have? We have like... I should make a generic club. So right now I have generics. I don't have generics for everything, because I have like the hand axe. I'll make the battle axe. an axe made for combat. And this can be a 5. Staff. Let's... Shiv. Monk make spear. An excellent, a good weapon for fighting. Sure, I'm not going to do too much. Club, patrol thing, patrol club. Just make club. A piece of wood, still a heavy of wood that can cause damage. So we have the basics of every type. I'll get back here later. I'm going to copy their makes to the thing. Okay. So we have basic sword, broom. We have basic staff. We have basic axe. No, we have a battle axe. We have club. For funny. For the funny, enchant weapon. If subtype equals weapon if equip type equals equip type dot weapon and sub, because it's no longer just weapons, but I'm not going to look for everything else. Weapon subtype dot club pre-roll plus equals 2. So it's more likely to be brutal or whatever. It's more likely to be a lot of other things, but it's more funny this way. Okay, anyway. Bunk, make club. Shiv. Shivs are silly. Spear. Okay, that's our basic 6. So make random weapon for in range in 5. If weapon roll equals 0, make sword. If weapon, this should be a match. Match weapon roll 0, make sword. 1, make staff. 2, make club or battle axe. 3, make club. 4, make shiv. 5, make spear. Okay. Bonus equals 0. I can enhance this later to have, you know, like the actual end game stuff. Okay. So we just get back over here. Var new weapon equals equipment.new. New weapon dot make random weapon. Just replicate this down here. Okay, so let's get to here. Var accessory equals null. If random.rand I 0 through 3, so equals 0, ring else pass shield accessory dot make shield var force suffix is false. All rings will have a suffix because they're rings. They have to do something. Equals new equipment dot new. So we get down here to make shield. If force suffix or magic roll is greater or equal to 3 or 4. Accessory should be magical. Accessory dot enchant weapon. Three. Prefix won't be forced. Force suffix, though, will be forced. Okay. And once again, I will be right back. Yeah, it's Saturday, and people are deciding that they need to do things to me. Okay. All right then. Okay. So we have everything come in. We even have rings that come in, and we'll see if they work or not. Time will tell. Fact, equipment, enchant, bunk, weapon, enchant. Enchant weapon? There we go. So we'll do a little thing down here. Because we already have staff. If equipment type equals equipment type. Thank you for deleting all that. God, I hate that feature. Dot weapon and if equipment type equals equipment type dot accessory, if subtype equals equipment type dot ring, or no, accessory dot ring, then magic times equals 2 and max and magic max times equals 2, else if random if suffix does not equal if, just to make sure, does not equal null, and string type is suffix does not equal null, and subtype equals accessory subtype dot shield, and random dot rand I range 0 through 2 equals does not equal 0. Suffix equals suffix dot block. So shields will mostly be blocking. Okay, what don't you like about that? Equipment type. There. Oops. There. Alright, do you like that now? Okay, I can move on. So rings will have more casts on them per time. And if I'm doing this junk, I might as well do this. If and suffix does not equal null, if subtype equals weapon dot club and prefix does not equal null, and random dot randi range 0 2 does not equal 0, prefix equals prefix dot damage plus, if subtype equals weapon subtype dot spear and prefix does not equal null. This will be a little less extreme. And random dot randi range 0 3 equals 0, prefix will equal prefix dot defense plus. So spears are defensive, clubs are just ooga booga. If I shouldn't be doing this, yet I am. If subtype equals weapon subtype.axe and prefix equals prefix dot defense plus prefix equals prefix dot damage plus. Okay, that's all for my silliness. Staffs have weird... if subtype equals weapon subtype.shiv and prefix, this doesn't even have a role, equals prefix dot damage plus. Shivs are only there for damage. And swords can get everything, but if you want damage, you get it from that. Anyways. If prefix... I should stop, but this is fun. Does not equal null and subtype equals accessory subtype.shield and random.rand prefix equals prefix dot defense plus. Yeah. So shields can, you know, are more likely to be shields. I think we're good. Okay, so those spawn now. Well, they should spawn. Let's see what breaks. Up. Yep, I like how you cover it up. Like, you could literally go like this, but no, you go like that. I don't understand why it seems to be a good idea to go like that. Okay, let's stop. There's something down here. Okay. Okay, let's just walk around a bit. Current Y. Okay. Oop, oop. Don't see anything. There's a heart. I still need to set up the hearts right. Didn't see anything. Let's restart, see if that was an issue, or if it just like, nope, you didn't get any spawns. Random make scroll. How the fuck is that? Oh, it got an F. God damn it. So that was made afloat. Okay. So it is running. Hey. Oonga boonga. Okay, so we are at least getting that. Shoving sword. Oh. Okay, so that's nice that worked. Heavy armor, a fireball. Oh, I never set that up. Okay, I need to set that up. So side GUI, let's go to your view. I didn't set up accessory either. First duplicate you. Then lock you because everything has to be locked. Armor display. Where are you? Okay, so I could move you. Okay. Armor 2. Okay. And let's duplicate you. Let's lock you so I don't move stuff. Accessory display. What the heck was that? Okay, so relic. I have to unlock you. Will you all move at once, or are you going to do weird stuff? Okay. And then the pickup label. Moves down here. And I guess I can add label. No, let's just copy it. I don't want to go through make 7 different things. Okay, duplicate it. Lock it because this is sitting right on top of the duplication. So if I were to try to move it, I'd move the wrong one. This is inventory label. Inventory. Have that set up there. Okay, so where's accessory? Accessory is right there, and I could move you. And you can have label of accessory 3. Can I make you just... Well, I'm selecting it. Where's the text? God. Good enough. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Inventory. Then back over in game. Did I save that? I didn't save that. Save. So in game, I then can go into script and find GUI update. Sure. Bunk. Make this go away. I don't care. Armor. 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 Accessory. Did I spell it right? I'm going to botch spelling this. Accessory. 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 Let's literally go over here and just copy what the stupid name is, because I'm going to butcher. Nope. Yep. Okay. The only time. I will say I prefer it be slightly. Not like, oh, you want to edit the text. You clicked on the thing, therefore you want to edit the text instead of actually like just click on the thing and like run the program. That always gets me up in arms. I'll give this 10 more minutes, then I'm going to eat a little something and take a break. Okay. Okay. Let's make sure accessory display, accessory, key, and then we will make key 2, activate current armor, and key 3. Yep, doesn't exist. I'm going to make it in 5 seconds. Keep your pants on. Accessory. Okay. Bunk. There is no armor. I'm just going to name this item. Armor is not magical. Armor is out of magic. Copy, paste. Current. Accessory. Accessory. Okay. Did I spell it wrong? I probably spelled it wrong. Did I put too many S's? I don't know. There. Okay. How is armor displayed null? Okay, does it have something dumb in it? Okay. Oh, it's not capitalized, of course. Okay. Okay, let's move forth and try to find things. Fireball. Actually, I need to clean up my make specific scroll. Let's turn that off. I am going to make heal and return. I'm going to make something called new game. Going to be this. New game. So player entity, yep, everything just gets remade. Funk. Player death. Player entity dot weapon equals that. Is it max HP? I keep doing this. Max HP, okay. Remake the returning sword. And okay. So on new game, these gets reset up. Thank you for having weird features that modify everything, and now everything's red, and I have to wait a minute to actually see stuff. Player inventory will be wiped. Player inventory will be wiped. Player entity dot player entity dot armor will be wiped. Player entity dot accessory will be wiped. Is it called accessory? Am I misspelling it? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Why does this have that on there? Does that appear in other places? What is this? Please put more hieroglyphics in here that you need to look up somewhere else, and nobody will tell you what the heck they are until you look it up. You'll make the program much better. After all, it'll make it exclusive, and you can sell guru classes like Linux. Don't make a dime off it, but make it so big that you can have an entire community of people just being paid to tell you the basic stuff. Okay. Once again, unto the breach. Let me wiggle this. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. There we go. Okay, so we go through here. Got a battle axe of guard. Interesting. I think I should just call this return and call it day. This needs to be upgraded, but I cannot right now. Hearts needs to be the... I want to put it down. In this order. King. Lose game. Hearts. Pretty. I should also put space to wait. I'll do that in the background. 1 second. So go over to side GUI. Look at the 2D view. Copy the... Why are you showing me that? Okay, thank you. Oh, yep. Put it inside the other one. Okay, so copy that. Go up and select side GUI so it doesn't make it in a weird spot. Go on to inventory. Make sure that it's locked so I can move the thing I just put down without just guessing. Put above there. Space. Wait. Let's make this 2 lines. I can move it up a little bit more. Let's center it. Okay, that's fine. Back into script mode. Back into this. This can still be seen. Nothing exploded. Room. Just a... Oh, store to guard. Okay. Useful. They really need like a 1 in 10 chance of actually being able to spot magic items. Ooh. Defending armor. Let's equip it. Exit inventory. Club. I need to fix that a little bit. It looks like a axe. So the club needs a little more roundness at the top, which is simple. And I think I need to use a different blue because it looks like white, even though I'm having saturation pulled out. So low default palette. Let's choose the normal blue. And we'll just hope that the orange out... Oh, nope, I didn't need to extend the preview. Thank you, though. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, there we go. Back into this. Boop. Armor. Heavy armor. Just normal heavy armor. That is useful. Okay. Let's pick this up. I want the heavy armor. A defending sword, a defending sword. A disrupting sword. Okay, so I want an accessory. Can I find an accessory? Hey, buddy. It's been a while. Scroll of Enchant. I'm going to pick that up. I'm going to pick up that shield. Going to equip that shield. Do I have a normal sword? No, but I don't care. I will use Scroll of Enchant. Use, I say. Defending shield was enchanted. The armor wasn't enchanted? Oh, it was defend. I didn't equip it right. Okay, well, this is fine. Okay, let's exit this. Let's use our guard. Oh, you didn't toss me. Whoops. Through there. Okay, so sadly, I don't have it able to chuck you through. I'm going to make a special exception. Throw. Okay, throw. And melee target. Okay, so is spot free? Ignore transition equals false. Okay. Respect What do I want to call this? Extra. I'll just call it extra. I'm out of it. If extra. Okay, I'm going to go back and set that to false. Throw. And over here, this is going to be false now. Okay, so by default, is free point will ignore extra, will include extra squares, but that one won't. Okay, anyway, back in here. Okay. Scroll mapping, sure. Sword of guard, don't need it. Oh my god. Okay, please. I'll be right back. Okay. All plants must meet. So, where the heck was I? I was here. Oh, okay. What? Previously freed. Okay. I don't know. That said, going to take a bit of a lunch break, but I will be right back. Growing for content. This will actually be... Let's see. Yeah, some people need to come over for a minute. So, I guess it's just going to be that way. It's amazing how many things get planned when I do this week. And then they just all come on top of me. Alright then. Anyways, I'm going back to... things. That said, well, before things become things, I did get the rest of the items in. I did fix the spawning issue. I should fix any problems with the player just ending up on there. I made scrolls. Scrolls work. And I have also updated all the inventory on the side. I still need to check that all the items work, but that would be fast. But, now I disappear. Be back shortly. Alright, about 20 more minutes left. And I will be back. Because at the moment, everything's functional. The thing got installed right, nothing exploded, everything good, but break is break. 10 more minutes, or about 10 more minutes, and I will be back. All right. For a snack, I have a hint of lime chips and some, what does it call it? Salsa con queso. If you want to hear me butcher a language that is not English for a change. So anyways. Hello. I don't know if you arrived here, but this week has really changed me. So, let's go over what I had added this morning, since I actually have an audience to go. And it'll give me a minute to figure out where I'm at. So one of the big changes that is actually visible right now is that I have updated the tile map. So now the door you exit is this reskin of the fog, and moving on is also a reskin of the fog, but it looks like a portal. So that should allow some figuring out. I have updated this to have everything. I changed some coloring because this looked exactly like white at size. So making it a little darker maybe helps. Probably doesn't. I should make it fatter. But yes. Excuse me. So back into this. So let me pop this open. Alright, gotta wiggle the debug window. There we go. I literally have to wiggle the properties, and it fixes it. I don't understand or try to understand, it just is what it is. So, I have heavy armor. Heavy armor allows you to reduce attacks by up to 6, but you have a 10% chance of missing. Relics we went over. I've updated and added some other stuff for inventory. Probably should move that up a little bit. Like, pick this up. I should scoot those down. 1 second. Uno momento. While I'm here, though, scrolls got added. And they're all implemented, they're all tested, so that's good. Inventory panel, I need to look at it in 2D mode. Oh wait, no, I need side, not inventory. Side GUI. So let me just show relic so I can get some proper sizing on this. And move you down to about here. And the other one, you know what, actually, let's just move you all down past there. Other things I need to have in there is the not live system, but I'll get to that when I get to that. Relic can go away. I can save that. I can hit the play button. I wiggle debug game. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. There we go. Now it sees it. So yes, there's armor. 1 second. I said I was going to change this, but I did not. I am everywhere today, but nowhere important. Okay. Sync. That's because this is the wrong one. Sanctuary. That's fine in flavor text. Scroll of return. Now you fit. That will not update this right now. So, as it says, strong armor, but you may miss. Can equip it. Everything changes over there and fits. Got a scroll of healing, got a scroll of return to sanctuary. Anyway, let's go off. As you can see, that's been updated. That's been updated. And enemies drop the weapons they have. This dropped a brutal sword. I will pick it up. Anyways, let's equip that. I need to fix up inventory a little bit, but other things. Health things, you step on them, you get +2 max health. I will only have one spawn per square, but that has not been implemented yet. Next, I want to implement what enemies... Whoops. He had teleport. I need to fix that. A shoving sword. Okay, come down here. There you go. Actually, that would be useful. Let's pick that up. Let's pick that up as well. So we have a club and a club of heal. So this has healing. I can press 1 to heal. I pressed 1 to heal. That went down by 1. I exit to the next area. And the mana restored on it. Let's switch over to the brutal sword. And that does just 1 more damage. But you can have all the equipment. Scroll of return. Let's take that. Wait, did that update? Because this is Godot's script, me changing that actually updated it. That's concerning. Boop. That is a scroll of guard. Well, wait a second, I'll smack you. That is a sword of haste. A sword of haste. Let's equip you. So this is how haste works. You hit 1, and then you confirm, and you get a free movement. Nope. I think I will keep the club of healing, because it's funny. Scroll protection, sure. And a sword of heal. Is that better than my club of heal? Oh, I need to drop an item. Let's drop you. Oh, floors. Yeah, I didn't fix that. I didn't bother. So I already have a sanctuary return. Let's just get that. Ooh, scroll of enhance. Let me drop something right here. Well, I'll get the returning sword back if I die. Well, at least that's how it's supposed to go. So I have scroll of enchant, and I have heavy armor. None of the other things will work, but I will use the scroll of enchant. And disrupting heavy armor. Disrupting heavy armor of heal. So... Oh, wait. That didn't switch modes. I need to fix that. So let me go in and fix that. So when I confirm a scroll use... Funk scroll... process. Okay, let's go down here and see sub-equipment menu. Funk. Yeah, sadly, beating self to heal would not be a thing. And I am answering that like 5 minutes late. Return. Because if a scroll is used, we should get out of here. And on use scroll, it tears down the inventory. Sets it to normal. Yeah, okay, so that's what's going on. So it was faking, it was stuck in there. So anyways. I was going to spend more time fixing this model, but time keeps on slipping. That's just sanctuary, don't care. Ooh, shock. I didn't check to see if sword of healing was better. Second. Whip. Oh, that's scroll of healing. Sword of heal, sword of heal. Ah, they're the same, but the sword does more damage. Let's drop you. Scroll return, scroll protect. Okay. Ooh, shield. A defending shield. Let's equip you. Defending will do 0 to 1 more damage reduction. So let's demonstrate shocking. So I go down, I select Scroll of Shocking. Oh, did I not pick it up? I didn't pick it up. You wait for me. So Scroll of Shocking, its description is, reading the scroll will electrify all enemies you see. As you can see, he was electrified. Yeah, and the bug still persists. Disrupting Sword. That's the Force Teleport Sword. Sword of Guard. That's an alternate exit. There's some free health. Let's just go around here. That's a normal shield. I don't need a normal shield. And let's just do a heal and another heal, because we exit through that. We're back up to full health. And given how much damage, you could probably add to stuff. What is that? That is just another defending sword. Just normal piece of armor. Oh, a shover. Okay. Just normal sword. I'm trying to find a boss right now. Okay, that's useful. Staff, with nothing on it. Kind of useless. What kind of armor is that? Armor of heal. I already have an armor of heal. That's the way I want to go. No information that this might have an enemy there. Shield of Guard. More health. I'm going down, so... Oop. 1, 2. Down here. Oh, this has 2. A shield of guard. Oh, it's just of guard. I want a defending shield of guard. Just basically make myself tank all the damage. Scroll of healing? Sure. What are you? Armor of heal? No. Scroll of healing? Already got one. More health. In your weakened state, you managed to recover some. I think something's backwards is there. Sword of Fireball. No, can't say no to Fireball. Let's drop the Shoving Sword. I want the Brutal Sword. Oop, Z. More health, please. Nope, nope. Okay, lost them. Teleport. That's a good emergency. Oh, inventory is 4. Full. Heavy armor of teleport. Nah, I'll take my heavy... Ooh, battle axe of heal. Okay. I want an ult out of this. That's a staff. If I had enchantment, I could show something fun with that. That's an ult. Armor of guard. Heavy armor. Roll teleport. So things I need to do. I need to make the boss of the game. I need to make the boss of the game spawn when all other bosses are dead. I need to make the boss at least decently strong, because I am pretty invulnerable right now, but half of that is that I have a bunch of magic items. So I might want to make them rarer. Shoving battle axe. Interesting. And I was considering having paths be longer, but I think 2 works, because this should be a short game, and I did not get saving into this. Sword of Fireball. So this is going to the left. Sure, let's go up to the left. I have more health than I should right now, but still, I'm kind of obscene. Okay, let us heal. Scroll of Enchant, useful, but not for me. So magic... Oh, it teleported me. Thank you. Ooh. A shoving heavy armor of guard. No, I like the heal, though shoving is amusing. I could go enchant that. Yeah, see, I'm taking 0 damage. Let's continue this way. I don't see any info here. So let's check out the corner. The bosses should be spawning. A defending shield. I already have a defending shield. Ooh. A heavy armor of fireball. No. I should have healed up. This is kind of why I didn't want to have the shield, but I think it's fine. Oh. Scroll of healing. I have 2 heals on me. 1, 2. Roop. Okay, this is the bug fix, where it just teleports me if it sees that I'm not standing on a proper square. And something strange happened is an understatement. There's no enemy here, though. So I think I will move on. This goes to the right. If you go up, I'll take the up alt. I'm not finding any enemies, or any of the bosses. Oh, I'll take that. Okay, that was a trade. Oop. A shoving spear. Okay. Shard okay, we found a boss. So, I'm going to put on the Sword of Fireball. There he is. Okay, anything? Let's troll him a little bit. A disrupting sword? Okay. And I fling him away. Hey there. Bye-bye. I'm taking a few hits. So I'll heal. He butted off a creature. Why are you retreating? Oh, you bastard. Okay. Maybe I should actually just stand up, fight him in a corridor. I do have a disrupting sword, right? Oh, because I'm missing. And I found a relic. Let's drop Scroll Shock for a second. Because there's a thin sword here. Pick it up. Drop you. And Relic of Guard. Sure. Let's pick that back up. And we have one boss down. And too much health. No, no thank you. Oh. Boop. Okay, Boop. Scroll of mapping. Not useful because I'm just wandering around. Scroll of return. Might be useful. Can I go right? Nope, I guess I'm only going down. Only down. The new hit game. Well, I think there have been a few, not roguelikes that... Downwell is the one I'm thinking of. Okay, so I'm here. Let's go south if we can. I need to heal. So I healed. Mapping. If one of these is a healing scroll, you know, let's pop one. I'll equip the Sword of Heal. I'll pick up the return thing. Okay, we can go right. That isn't useful, though. Let's go right, though. So we're back in Sanctuary. I haven't made it heal you up yet. But that is a thing that should go on when you get back to Sanctuary. I really need to fix this heart situation. I mean, it's useful for this testing. A club of healing. Yeah, magic items need to be slightly more rare. Because I am just getting a... Ooh, what are you? Is this from Ring? X and Y. X is null. What weapon type are you? Equipment. Equipment type. Equipment. You are a subtype of null? Okay, that's a big bug. Let's fix that. So that was a random piece of equipment dropping, or being made, so I will go down to my random equipment section. So, oh, because I have a... Let's make sure that make spear is correct. Make spear. Okay. Oh, wait. Make shield does not a shield. Oh, whoops. I have made a mistake. That should be make shiv. Okay. Now that we have worked things. Let's set up that heart information. So every place... Okay, I have not used heart container at all. But when this sets up... Heart temp array. Heart temp array equals... or dot append true. Heart container dot append heart temp array. So, back over in post generation, which is where I'm putting all the stuff, I have add heart to map. Sorry, I'm getting some chip in me. If world data dot current travel plus world data dot current x mod 2 equals 0 and world data dot heart container world data dot current x. Look, it ate the and. World data dot current y. We add the heart container. I'll even make this the same line. And let's find this. Let's find vitality. And let's set that to false. There, we have persistent heart containers. Oh wait, that's not the right thing. Vitality. So you can gain 20. Let's just add +1 because you're finding them every single location you're at. And 2 snowballs too quickly. I don't know if you can hear it. Nope, for the most part, I guess you can't hear the chips. Other things, but yes. So what I want to do next, because I am tired of everything having a magic item. Reduce odds slightly. What are you yelling about? Ah. So what the this part right here is doing, so current travel is how many things we're in. So if we are in 0 and we are at area 0, we will modulus it by 2, meaning it equals 0. Because under modulus 2, you can only have 0 or 1. If we're at current travel 1, while doing that, we won't get the heart container. So this kind of candy stripe, or this kind of checkers the entire board so that not every area, well, no, it doesn't checker it right. That only checkers it on the Y. So we add Y in there. I say. That's fine. Okay. Let me hit the button. No, I want to change magic items. Okay. So, post generation. Spawn item. Magic roll equals 0. If random.rand I range 0, 5 equals 0, we will give it a chance for magic roll to equal something. So that decreases that. Over on the enemy side, random.randomize. There is no random in this. Okay. So once again, I need to make... Let's use the global one. I don't care anymore. Yeah, there's a global one. It gets randomized somewhere. 0 out of 10. You will get a chance to get a random weapon. If they do get a magical weapon, they will always drop it. These guys are going to be slightly more rare. So I will bump that down to that. Give you a little chance at fun. These guys I think will be semi-common. Give them a chance as well. Spectre doesn't need it. Drager doesn't need it. Shadow Skulk, I think, would be funny. But it needs to be higher. So 1 out of 16. But you can get mean. Balance is an afterthought. You don't get one? Staff enchantments are funny. And I think you'll be semi-rare, so let's give you something. Crystal entities are kind of interesting, even though they spawn. So I want to have them to possibly have interesting swords. Theoretically, if you wanted to, you could farm them. Crystal Beast only spawns once, but I'll give it a 1 out of 3 to have something mean. Crazed Giant doesn't get one. Living Flame Mage. Yeah, the Flame Mage, I just had it enchant. It's getting something. When I tried it before, it had a teleport. So I walked up to smack it, and it smacked me away. Okay, there's that. Let's set up what actually spawns. Spawn enemy. Okay. So var connected equals world data world data connected at world data current x world data current y. So so this should always have at least a 1, and it might go up to, like, 4. Our max roll will be 4 or 5 plus connected, and we will make a roll between 2 and that. Random.rand I range 2 max roll. Get that? Okay. Spawn at location. We will go down here and figure out who the heck is spawning. So let me think for a minute. Boop, boop, duh. Music is working, right? Where am I storing that data? I think not really was from the chip thing before. Okay, so I do have a biome type going on. Where do I use it? World grid data. Okay. Do I use that anywhere else? Get current palette. Sure. So go back over here, game engine, our current biome, world data, match current biome with world data dot biome type dot. I'm going to take a screenshot of this because I'm not going to remember these in order. Default. Do I actually roll? Yes, so I do include 0, I think. Anyways. Default can be interesting. I don't care. I'll figure it out later. Oops. Yeah. Slowly losing my mind. I say slowly. Okay, I do have it saved. Let's put it down there. Let's go back into here and make the switch case, which is a match case under this engine. Default. Default. Pass. World data dot planes or biome planes. Pass. World data dot biome. Nothing's going to sound like a real word after this. Forest. World data dot the B word. Pass. World data dot biome type dot mountain. Pass. World data dot biome type dot temple. Pass. World data dot biome type dot fortress. Pass. World data dot fire. Sure. Pass. World data dot biome type dot ice. Ice, baby. Pass. So first off, where do my red guards go? And I also need to have a roll. Var enemy roll equals random 0 through 99. Oh, why don't you like that? Oh, I misspelled it. Okay, whatever. I don't care. So, red guard. You can be 50% in this if enemy roll is less than 50. Else, pass. You can also be in the plains if enemy roll is less than 25. Red guard. Else, pass. I don't see you in the forest. The fortress, yes. If enemy roll is less than 33. You could be in there. Else pass. Fire and ice, I'm not even sure on. But down here we have green thing. You are definitely going to be in like the forest and swamp. If enemy roll is less than 10, you're going to be kind of rare because you're kind of interesting. If enemy roll is less than 10, room. And you can also be in the mountains. Crazed Hermit, it sounds like a good one. You can be in the plains. If enemy roll is less than 35. You're mostly going to be in the forest, though. If enemy roll is... No, the mountains is where you live. But 30 sounds good for that. Sorry. The chips call to me. Anyway, let's get the basic enemies I haven't touched in forever. Red Guard, Swamp Thing, Tireless Guard. You can be if enemy roll is less than 75%. Entity dot set Tireless Guard. You can have a 10% in the forest. Now in the temple, or the forest and temple, oh, you're going to be in there. If enemy roll is less than 75%. If enemy roll is less than 55%. MME. Okay, that sounds good for now. Spectre, you can live in the swamp. If enemy roll is less than, I'll say 40. Nah, let's make that 60. You can be a rare enemy in the mountains. You can be a semi-rare enemy. Let's bump that up to 80. Okay, what else do we have? The Dragger. The Dragger can live in like swamps and forests and weird places. If enemy roll is less than 90, entity.set, because I think I'll put the hand in there for the rest of that. So else entity.set Dragger. The mountains aren't that populated. I need to make a troll or something, or repurpose something else, but oh yeah, the Shadow Skull. You can fill out the rest of the swamp. Else. How could I forget about you? If enemy roll less than 85. then you could fill out the forest. I guess Red Guard can be in the plains, or patrols can be in the plains. Tireless, where are you, Tireless? Yeah, we'll just make that an else for now. Shadow Skulk, Warped One. What was a Warped One? Oh, those are the guys that just sit and wait. Sure. Let's just fill that out for now. I'll fix it up later. Shadow Skulk can fill out the rest of the fortress. Man, Fire and Ice. That's not a song I wish to do. Bloated Hand. Crystal Entities. Bloated Hands can spawn in the swamp. That's just going to be a rule. If enemy roll is less than 91, it's a 1% chance. It's funny. Haha. And we'll say crystal entities can spawn in the mountains as a 1%er. Less than 16. Okay. So we're going to have living boss check if pass 1 second. Boss at area equals null. Okay, let's bring this up here before all the spawning happens. Bar boss equals null. Bring this up here. Are you happy? You're happy. If not world boss was defeated, boss equals that. And then we get down here. I'm going to comment this out because I'm terrified of it not working in 5 minutes. I shouldn't, but hey. If boss does not equal null, spawn boss. Otherwise, boss comes over here. If boss equals crystal beast, And then if random, randint, rand I, range 0 out of 3 equals 0 else. Yeah, we will just make that an else statement. Everything gets better from that. This gets ugly long, but this gets better. Okay, where is the crystal entity? Nah, no, this isn't good. This is just, no. Because it doesn't get into here, and I have two things go on. So I will just add it to the map. Actually, I could do that at the start. I'm just updating these things. So we create this. We add it to the map. Then we could do the... Yeah, everything's fine. Okay. Boss. And so that has to be done in all that. If elif boss equals bloated 1 and random.rand I range 0 2 does not equal 0, because I think this is fun. Bloated hand. And I guess just red guard for everything else until I figure out what to fill this with. So that's set up. Let's see how the world looks now with proper hearts. Oh. Yes, please. Let me look down the list after I put down an equals. It helps me so much. Okay. There is a chill in the air. Oh! What was there is a chill in the air? I should give those a little more health, but... Okay. Shield a guard, sure. I need to fix that up badly. I don't think they need the announcement anymore. Oh, no, that's from when they teleport. That's fine. That is fine. Might be nice to try and enchant that. Would be nice to enchant that. Still haven't found a heart yet. The first one I meet has a disrupted sword. Scroll of enchant, sure. That's just a normal sword. Let's equip the battle axe and use the scroll of enchanting. So, disruption battle, defending shield of fireball, and a disrupting battle axe of guard. Interesting. Oh, I didn't set the control points. How do I set the control points? I forgot that you need to baby the tireless guards need to be helped. Spawn enemy. There we go. Okay, so where I find tireless guard, instead it's spawn tireless guard. Because they have special conditions. They have to set up waypoints. But wow, we're seeing enemies we haven't seen in days. Okay, can I find set tireless guard anywhere else? Nope, I am good. Alright. Oh, it's a shadow skulk. I should get away. I don't have health for this. And I'm dead. I'm just going to explore a bit. Yeah, I want to enchant a staff. That did not, proc. I don't know if I just missed it. There's so much text. Anywhere is better than there. I'm going to wear normal armor right now. Oops. Okay, get that. Shield it up. Okay, what are you? Enchant. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I'm supposed to use. Brutal armor. Nice. Defending shield of guard. Nice. Let's pop that. And I'm practically invincible. Shards of crystal float in the air. Okay, I think they still proc. I just missed that before. Oh, this is the time. Scroll of Shock. Relic of Heal. Pick it up. Suck down that delicious healing. All the healing. Quality of life. Okay, Scroll of Return is probably useful. Battle Axe of Fireball. Don't mind if I do. Satisfying. Scroll of Enchant, Scroll of Shock. I think I should make those slightly more resilient. But the fact that they could just teleport on you when you're not doing anything is kind of... yes. Not great. Four. Hey, I can fireball too. So I pop this. Pick up. Shoving Staff of Teleport. So watch this. It has 25 teleports on it, but no max charge, so it will never recharge. All these staffs, if they get magic on them, they attempt to make a use type magic. And so you can find a staff of fireball that has, like, 50 fireballs on it. Or a staff of heal that has 50 heals on it. But that's all you get. You can also find other things like Staff of Guarding, so you can just sit there and tank 50 hits in a row. Probably not the best, but I find it funny. And if you get the Staff of that and want to do it, sure. But the text scroll is disgustingly small. Okay. Anyways. Let's see who else spawned. More health. I haven't been picked. Okay, I don't know why it does that. Those are weird. Oh, that's why? Okay. I'm going to give this an hour of just screwing around, and then I'm going to try to implement the king. And I'll cheat to try and find him, and I think I have an idea of making it somewhat usable to find him instead of like, okay, now I have to research the map. I'll just have like, you're drawn to the west when you pop into an area. If he's like to the west. Ooh. Protect, useful. Because the first time around, you can eventually find all the enemies by, or all the bosses by just, you know, entering every single square. Scroll of healing and a staff. The staff will be useful. Okay, finally found some armor. Get that on. Okay, you didn't split. Battle axe. Sure, I'll try and enchant that. So that's pretty likely to get brutal on it. Which increases my minimum damage. Well, I'm dead. Man, those guys are tanky. I might want to decrease the health a bit. Scroll of fireball, always useful. Shiv. Great part of Souls was it was vague objective. Yeah. Just die already. Oh my god. There's a billion of them. Also, currently, right now, I don't have scrolls eating your thing. Oh, they went back on patrol. Good. You know what? Eat fireball. Scroll teleport. Next room, maybe. Where did you come from? What's new equipment? Or what's the equipment equal? Subtype null, prefix, basic equipment. It's not a relic. What are you? Your equipment that hasn't been spawned yet. So you're an accessory. Oh, I didn't actually... Okay. Make ring. I didn't make ring yet. Okay, that's good. I caught that. They aren't that deadly. Oh. Oh, what's happening is that this... Okay. So what I think happens is because I'm mashing so fast that I'm able to interrupt this because I'm on a new process thread, so it accepts my input. So I kill the enemy And then it returns back to this and says, oh, push them now. That's kind of silly. What I can do, but probably don't like, well, let's just leave it. Because that's the only one that's in like a main thing. Except for maybe getting thrown. I think the other graphic ones don't care because they aren't interrupting anything important. Where do I in main game call await? I'm going to put something hacky in here. Just slightly hacky. Well, I'll see. If it comes up later, keeps coming up, it's because I'm smashing against the enemy so fast that it's less than 1.5 seconds, and thus triggers. And thus I'm able to kill the enemy before it finishes that off. Ooh. Before it finishes that code. So what I can do is I can put a lock in there that there will be just a variable that says you can't make any inputs until this is done. No, oh, I can. So when you call await, you basically make another thread, and the main process is sitting there and goes, oh, it's time to accept input again. So you accept input, and I go and I kill the enemy. Then it gets back to here and goes like, okay, it's time to finish the shove. Oh no, I'm dead. I can't get my offsets. It's a 0.5 await is literally a 1.5 second, or no, 0.15 second delay that's set off to its own, that it's now in its own little process. And everything else can go on as it wants, but it gets back to that, it goes, oh, okay, stuff is dead and everything's been freed and everything explodes. It's because I'm using a weight and I don't know if there's a better way to do it. I should put it in. This is actually very game-breaking if it doesn't work right. It also means I could possibly guide the throw, which would be funny, but yeah. Hack weight. Hacky, do not accept player input while animation is going because bad at code. So input if hack weight, return process if hack weight, return await hack weight equals true. Oh, actually, I could do this even better. Enemy func enemy action. Hack weight equals true. Hack weight equals false. There, everybody's happy. So nothing can outspeed the... So it doesn't matter how many times, while the enemy actions is going through, how many times player input might be able to come into this, it's just going to be bounced off. Now let's see if I can actually move. Okay, I'm good. Anything else bad that can happen? I think that'll be fine. I think so. Ugh, okay. Half more hour of just running around and seeing what breaks. Then I'm going to take a bit of a break. Consider what terrible food I should order for tonight. Brutal. Get over here. Yes, brutal. Oh, it's called Tireless Guard. Oh no. I will fix that though. Crap. I don't want heavy armor. I think heavy armor should spawn slightly more rare. You can keep going your own way. That means he's going to come back sooner or later. So after I set up the king stuff, I am going to take a hatchet to this generation. Because I need to have the rooms generate in a few different ways, and then I have ideas on what I can do with some very basic ideas. So like planes, I'm just literally going to take mildly circular things, find a spot with a space, and fit the circular thing on there and just cookie cutter out around the middle. Forest, I'm going to do the similar, but it's going to be larger, and then inside of there I'm going to put another little circle of just like darkness, so that tree, quote unquote. And each of these things will have, you know, their own type. Actually, excuse me 1 second. Actually, you know what? Now that I say this, I need to implement the very basic one. Because it's been bugging me forever because these are all symmetrical. So what am I going to do? Let me just actually draw this up a little bit. So, our rooms in the middle of the street. We have... Actually, you know what? Let me just double check what the room size is before I make a fool of myself, even though that is exactly what this whole YouTube is basically about. Our rooms are 6 by 5. Yes, 6 by 5. Okay, so let's stop that. So the room is... The room is technically 8 by this, but the outside of that. So there is a middle here. I said 6 by 5. Okay, 1 second. Artists need to know how to draw in thirds. It comes up too much. So here's the rooms we have. All the rest of these, we cannot know if they are room or not. So my thought is, when drawing tunnels, I will have every single room have an offset, because right here it's like it's this one right now. So we have this, and technically we have all these to play with. So I can roll between range -3 of that and +1. And then I use... So I have a room here. I have a room over here. I am connecting to this room. I can then reference what this room rolled for the center point, and it will be consistent every other time it's connected into this room. But then I can just go like over this way. So unless two rooms connect the same way, they're going to be different things. So if you're following how it tunneled out, it's going to be shifting around a little bit. But it gives more variety. Or I could just make it random. You know what? I can just make it random. Every connection will just be randomly shuffled by Cerebrum. Yeah, that sounds better. That actually sounds better. Let me... Don't save. Go back into this. Go back into the code. Sweet, sweet code. And I will go back into the ancient, the forbidden level. So do I have a connect room? Connect path. I have connect path. Connect path, we're at vector this for item. Oh, it goes through that. Okay, then it has connect room. Connect room is what I have. So this is where it sets it up. Can add -2 to +1 in both. No, wait, it's +1 going up. We can add -2 to +1 to the X. Can add... Yeah, where is it? I just want to double check. Where is it crossing? Okay. So remember... Oh, that's ancient. Yeah, I haven't... Whoops. Green... Because I removed the as a long time ago. Except in that one. Okay. Because in vector, or in this room space... Okay, so we could go up or down one. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. We're just off by one going to the right because we cannot center in the room. Okay, so we can go up or down one. That is fine. Back to level. Again, -1, 2, 1 in the Y. Okay, so var offset x equals random dot -2, 1, because it's inclusive. Var offset y equals random dot rand I -1, 1. And we'll be in a whole new world of everything exploding. X plus offset y plus offset x plus offset y. Okay, let's look around. I can even debug. Okay, that's fine. We have some wide doors. Some wide boys going on. Okay. Turn off fog. We get a little bit of this. I don't like that, but I'll live with it. That, oh yeah, that was the main reason why I wanted to have that. But it wouldn't work if I'm working off one way. Anyways. Let's go this way. Oh, I saw a ring for the first time. This is interesting over here. This is interesting right here. I kind of like this. However, on that said, use offset equals true. So for the ones that I like want to be perfect, like, you know, temple and fortress, var offset x equals 0, var offset y equals 0. If use offset, oop, oop, connect room, fully connect room. We call connect room from connect path. Use offset. Use offset equals true. Connect room. Okay, let's see if this breaks anything. Okay, at least it's a little more interesting. We'll give it that. It's so weird because everything just pops into existence. Oh, I'm so glad I got that to work. Okay. Who are you? Crap. That's a boss. That was a boss. When a boss spawns, I want to take a look at it, because that was a boss, and I don't like that. Okay, back over here. Spawn boss. Eldritch Brute. Maybe I typoed something. Okay, let's see what happens when I go over to world data. Okay, bloated one. Crystal Beast. We haven't seen the Crazed Giant yet, but that looks like it's spelled right. Living Flame Mage I have seen. Eldritch Brute. So what was that? Okay, well, we'll just have to keep messing around. The wider spaces help with, like, avoiding enemies. I'll say that. I think the shadow split should be half HP. Dot split. Oh, I'm in the wrong. No, I'm in the right thing. Dot split. New entity. New entity.hp equals entity.hp minus 1, max of 1. Oh, defender. Oh, yeah, I need to make sure that this pops up. Shake, shake. There we go. You probably didn't see anything the last 4 runs. Oh, a ring. A shield of heal. Equipment. Not equipment, I want actual equipment. Make ring. Ring. Oh, I should pick that up. Equip. Oh. Yeah, rings have, double whatever value they have. Or I should say they spawn at. A shoving ring of heal. Suck, suck. Okay. So if he walks up, I hit him, he's shoved. He walks up, I hit him. One second. I think shoving might be slightly broken. Dot shove. Move and update. Let me just check. I think I might want something else other than a weight. Yeah, I want something else other than a weight. Because as it looks, when you call a weight, so the example they give is do this. They call a function with try a weight. Whom I say? Let me just try this for a second. It's probably going to crash horribly, but melee target await. So every melee target needs an await, because every single melee target may possibly have a little thing where it sits in there and spins for like a tenth of a second. I don't like the... Oh my god. This is why I don't like threading. If this is wrong, I'm going to have to go back and go through all this. But, melee target. Boom. Await. Boom. Okay, all awaits have been called enemy action. Await. Oh no, enemy action. I should have the awaits in there. So enemy action. Boss enemy action. Await, because that will do stuff. Normal enemy action. Await, because that can sit there and just like eat a second. Okay, let's see if this breaks. Nope, nothing has broken yet. It's the stupid shoves. The hack hasn't broken yet, so the hack may be redundant or the only thing keeping this together. Pick up an axe. Scroll of return. I still have not coded that. Okay, I'm going to hide here for a few turns. I am literally kiting this enemy that doesn't know I'm here. Okay, now I can run. That's kind of amazing the system works with that. So I really need to find something to shoving or put that in. Because I can dummy that in all day long. But right now I want to look for bosses, so I want to go everywhere and see everything. I should code subsystem where if you hold shift and hold L and press right, you'll just automatically go to next normal exit. But I did enough playing as though I was playing this correctly to work with this. So... Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, I want to go down. Okay. Spawn boss. Boss name is Crazed Giant. I haven't seen a Crazed Giant. Boop. 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 Okay, so Crazed Giant gets made. Okay, let's continue. Okay, so there was literally so much text before that I didn't see that it was a boss area. We got a ring of shoving of haste. Okay, this is what I want. Okay, come over here. Now don't die. Oh, you died. Okay, don't die. So you didn't get shoved. You hit me after I shoved you. That shouldn't work. Shoving is mildly broken, but whatever. It sometimes works, it sometimes doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, they love tap me. Sometimes. Okay. So I hit you. You hit me. I mean, okay, that's kind of fair and weird, but... Update. Square X, square Y does get updated. So I don't know how it's firing all that. Mystery. Okay, here we go. Another boss. The boss is Crystal Beast. Okay, that looks fine. Where am I? There I am. So I hit haste. Now he can catch up to me. Okay, I want to go up. No, if I go up, I'm going to go... Up is fine. So I'm back here. Then I want to go left. Yes, this is exactly that keeps happening. Can you... I don't care for the preview. The preview does nothing to me. There's no reason. It's like I should remove shove almost. Actually, is this dead enemies attacking? It might be dead enemies attacking. If entity.hp is less than 1, entity.toRemove.append entity. Continue. Because I've never seen it happen with bosses, but... Oh, come on. Okay, why are you going to continue yelling at me? Okay, oops, wrong way. Actually, where am I going? I'm just moving. So I'm back here. Let's get to that one square. I'm going to have exceptions. Go dot try catch exception. I don't care. I want to try and catch. I have a bug that can happen here, but I have no clue how to get it. Okay, it's never going to have try catch, so I'm kind of screwed. How do I get around this? Because some things might bug here and I can't figure out. Okay, so I have this bug that bugs out. Exceptions won't happen. Godot is designed to keep things working even if the state is inconsistent, while at the same time reporting errors. So when this completely collapses for no reason, that's a successful state? Or is it only because I'm running in debug mode that it doesn't do anything right? Okay, I'm going to try moving this up here. Okay. Is there any issues that happen because of that? No. Okay. If it copes with it, fine, I guess. Or it's supposed to be able to cope with it. The brutal heavy armor of Fireball. Sure. Oh, it has 4. That's the best one I've seen yet. Eight Fireball. Scroll of Enchant. Scroll Fireball. Something hit me that... I don't know if I killed it, or if something hit me when it shouldn't have. Okay, I'm boss hunting. I gotta stop thinking. I'm thinking if I can debug this faster, if I could just go through every single enemy. Okay, I need to find an alt. Okay, so I can go back and then I can go... Oh, this goes up. Sure. And then this goes right. Right would probably be a boss. Because there's only one way to it. Didn't have anything pop up, so okay, I'm in the top corner. And nothing. Can we go down? Depends on each you. Okay, we keep going down. So I want a move down thing. Okay, there we go. So this puts me in the corner, and this is probably a boss area. Okay, I didn't have any prompt text. I didn't have to debug, so nothing here. And I want to keep traveling west. Whoops. Is that a boss, is the question. Okay, so we are in default. And default does have enemies in it. Oh, wait. Default... Default has a bug. Default did not have an else on the end, so it would spawn nothing and just leave an empty entity. I have been chasing a shadow. Okay, but I haven't found that many bosses. They might just all be shoved over here, though. Yep, I'm in a boss area because these things only spawn if their boss is alive. So I continue through that. Oh, it's... I'm getting bounced around. Okay, so you're somewhere in the bottom left. And you're just spitting these out. You just don't know what to do. Okay. Can we go up? We can go up. Boop. And left seems good. And we go up into the corner, which looks like it could be a boss area. Maybe. Yep. Okay, so we hit the button. Crystal. Fireball. Fireball. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Ooh, a brutal one. Crystal spear. Sturdy crystal leg of the crystal beast can be used like a spear. Okay, and I like that better. Okay, let's go right, because that's probably where one of the last ones is. I hit the alt exit, didn't I? Okay. I solved that mystery. I think I'm going to take a quick break for a bit. And then I'm going to come back and get the king set up, at least the basics. Then I'm going to do some of the map stuff and see what else I can put in here. I need a death screen. So after the king, I will actually make this playable, quote unquote. So that I'll put in the fake lives. Every time you kill a boss, you get +1 extra life. So when you die, it'll say something like, the powerful soul was taken instead of you. Something like that. Either way, I will be right back. Do. Actually, slightly bit longer. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see, where were we at? Okay. Create the king. I think first off, yeah, let's do this. So on half tiles, I'm going to create a 2 squares. One's going to have a little dot in the middle. The other's going to have an X. So for the first 4 enemies, after you explore an area, I'll just put them on the map to start with. At least it'll help with debugging and I'll be able to work with it. So back to this. Minimap will get an update. Minimap will have a second minimap. Add child. Tile map. And we will call you symbol overlay. And you will have the same XY. First off, I need to make the tile sizes. New tile set. Tile. Half. Yes. And then I need to figure out how to match you up with your brethren. 3, 3. Okay. 3, 3. Okay, back into script. Func set boss location XY. Pass. Func cross out boss location XY. Pass. Symbol overlay dot set cell 0 vector 2i xy 0 vector 2i, and that one will be 0 2, and the same thing over here will be 0 0 3. Update minimap. So blanket, and then for index in range 4, var location equals world data dot boss spawn chord index. Then if world data dot boss defeat index pass else pass, and over on the mini map we will get set boss location equal to location.x location.y, and then for dead bosses, cross out boss game location.x location.y. Y. Oh, sorry. Mini map dot. I cannot type. Okay, let's move on then. So we have this. We put it over here. We put a dot after it to access it properly. Oh, the tiles are bad. Minimap. Minimap, where are you? Tiles, tile set. These tiles are not 16. They are 12 by 12. Save, go back into it. These feel misaligned. These feel misaligned. But I want to see what the thing says. Print debug Very confused. X. Y. Well, they're in bounds. 1, 2, 1, 0, 3, 3, 4, 2. That's all in bounds. Is the mini-map still set to 16 by 16 for the tiles? Yes, it is. Okay. Excuse me 1 second. I want to take a look at something. Today continues to be today. Yeah, okay. Okay, where was I? Ah, yeah. So let's see if this works as expected. In fact, let's turn on that again. So if I can go down, that'd be great, but I can't go down. Whoops. That goes left. I don't need to go left. Okay, can I go down? I think just for the purpose of this being a 7-day roguelike, having the dots on there help get something actually done. As much as I hate to say it, gives some direction. The boss, the true boss, they can figure out for themselves, because it's a heck of a time even trying to get to the location. Like, I know the secrets of how this is generated. They won't. Oh. It just did an update. I'll need some fix on that. Okay, so this is going to the left. I'm going to make the dot bigger. You know, in fact, I'm going to make it a little skull. No, I'm going to make it the mask. Okay. And outline it a bit. If I had time, I'd make like a compass, and you'd like give you a random one, or you'd beat an enemy, a semi-boss, and it gives you compass. But for now, this will have to do. The sound of dragon flesh. Not in it yet. So I am in the area. Oh yeah, I can see the hands. It wants me to go up, so I will go up. And I can skip this. Relic of Fireball, useful. Oh, cross. Okay. Okay, that's going to yell every time. Let's try this again. Make sure that the thing is actually up. Of course not. It is not up. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. There you go. So as you can see now, I have put little skull squares down there. Okay. I said I was going to do the king. Well, let's add depth to this. I can turn it off if need to be, but it'll be useful. So player doesn't die till the end of enemy stuff. Otherwise, weird things might happen. So do enemy action monk. At the end of all this, hack equals false if player entity.hp is less than 1. Did I call it death or something? Player death. Call player death. Player death. We reset HP, we reset inventory, we give you the sword. And then we call test level start. Text. Oh yeah, text or linear stuff. Okay. Am I in the right thing? Okay, let me go game. It's called, yeah, it's called text. Can you give me? Okay. Text scroll dot add text by using the soul large taken from you, but you escaped death. Sure. Okay, so if I go north, I should encounter one. Have to be a little careful. Actually, kill me. Okay, so we need to track large souls. Let's do that. In fact, I'll even make an item of it, because it could be a 1 in 100 spawn in a level. About the chance of humanity, sure. Equals 3. Player death. Whoops. If large soul greater than 0. Large soul minus equals 1. Oh, okay, let's do it. Less than or equals to 0. Menu mode equals death. Okay. So on the main screen, we could do this really dumb. So I'm going to do it that way. I'm just going to have a big thing of text that says, "You have perished." Or, well, you have died. Nope, that's not what I want. Excuse me. We'll have a 2D node. Death. We will fill it with black. If I wanted to be funny, I would literally just have it fade in. Okay, can I literally get the size, or do I have... Okay, I'll just move the size so that I can actually start touching it instead of having to make sure I fiddle all the little things behind it to be locked, because that's the way you should do things. Instead of actually be able to, you know, get your hands dirty and do stuff. This GUI setup is just maddening to me. I don't know who... Okay, size, let's say 200. Can I actually grab the sides now? What the heck is going on? Any other one I could stretch. Okay, whatever. So I'm just going to take a look at the window size, literally take a screenshot of it. Look, there, it's a screenshot. I put it down here. I close this off. 1152. 648. There. Dumb. Very dumb. It shouldn't even be like that. You have the thing selected. Clearly, you want to work with the thing you have selected. I will not stop complaining about basic features like that. Actually, it's defaulted to white. Is you have died. So I can change the font size to be... nope. Font size. 120. Label up. Press space to start over. You can move it just fine, but you can't actually change. There's no use in complaining about it. 80. 24. Okay, so we will have that turned off. When we die, it turns on. Death. Show. Menu mode. Or menu mode equals death. Process. If menu mode equals death. If input dot just pressed UI accept. It is UI accept, isn't it? UI select. UI select is pressed, then new game. Menu mode equals... I'll just do that all in new game. Bunk. Menu mode equals normal. Death.hide. Okay, and side GUI. I have to change you again. You terrible, ugly thing. Okay. So HP label can go down there. Sure, let's add a child to it. Once again, have to go down to theme overrides, make it black. Say HP. Move you right here. Label. Make you black. Large soul. Attach something under you. Label. 3. And theme overrides, color, get that. Center it. Okay, oh, I turned that off by accident. Now I must go through 3 labels in order to properly set it up back up. Fuck, I hate this system. Okay, GUI update. So in game, HP. Oh, can't even find large soul. Large soul count. Yeah, we'll call it that. Okay. So game. Script. GUI update. Func GUI update. Side GUI. / large soul. Ah, didn't even update. Awesome. I'm going to be going over here. Oh, wait, no. I have to hit save. Save. Will you see it now? Large soul. Okay, every time the GUI updates, it'll update that. Good. Now let's go die. Okay. Func process. Where am I then? Func _ process. Thank you. Menu mode starting out normal. New game. Normal. Okay, I typoed normal. I am good speller. Okay, let's go die 3 times. GUI update. You're killing me. Okay. There. Okay, maybe instead of equals 10. Is that default? HP, let's make it 15. Otherwise, you're like 2-shot by a few things. Because you're really weak till you get some armor. So I want to go up. Well, I want to die 3 times, but... Nah, I need to lose. Well, please. Grapple me to death. Okay, no, that is incorrect. What's going on there? Less than or equal to 0. Okay, that should do it. Being nibbled to death. Nibble, 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 nibble. Okay, new game needs to set souls back. Find new game. Large soul equals 3. That should be done in new game. So there, the world gets re-rolled. I think I should order something for dinner, but I am not sure what. Give me 1 second. I want to stand up for a minute. Okay. I think I'm going to take a break and possibly order some food. Because at the moment I'm a bit brain dead. I could need that. So, ordering food. Don't know why it's hitting me all of a sudden, besides the fact that, yeah, a lot of exhaustion building up. So I will be back shortly, probably within the half hour, though I will have to have only 2 hours after that. I have other things I need to attend to tonight, and I want to have a little bit of time of not on this before then. So, see you shortly. I went with pizza. The, Pizza Hut pepperoni pan pizza. No, I won't do the entire thing. I should, though. I am quite lacking right now, but my brain feels a bit fried. And something a bit more substantial, besides what I had for lunch, is probably what I need. So that should be here within the half hour, I guess. Let me turn on the lights so they know where it is, and then I already drew up the king. So let me at least set up some boss information and think on him. But first, be right back. Okay. I'm just going to spitball this a little bit with the code on screen. Okay, that was the name of that. So we get down here. Oh wait, no, that's not entity. Where are you, entity? I need you, entity. There we go. So down here, set final boss. is boss equals true. Display name equals the lost king. Okay. What should he do? Yeah, and I immediately said I'm going to go do something that, but I'll wait for it to arrive, or at least get partially set up. Because otherwise I'm sitting here while nothing happens and I'm not popping open other streams or something to look at. So we have the boss. The boss looks like... Boop. I don't have the entity map up. The boss looks like this. I don't like I didn't get the swapper in. Maybe I might be able to get a few more in before tomorrow, but I doubt it. Maybe the boss can have something weird and actually have like multi-attacks. Yeah, he gets to cheat a little bit. So going up against him could be deadly. Yeah, he can have a beatdown thing. So he has all those limbs. So in here, let's just give him attack, attack. He needs to have double move. And for his double move text, it can be Lost King floats eerily fast. Floats and that's not spelled right. What does the internet say that it should be spelled like? There's two E's. Throw is fun. Beat down. Beat down. Beat down. Fire attack. We'll give him 2 fire attacks. Rumble. So his beatdown can be that. Double move. His beatdown would be his most deadly thing. Because, like, if it hits 3 times, it could just, like, murder you. That sounds like a good thing. So, yeah, that sounds like a good... Are you good? They're good. Game, so... Fire attack. Beat down. Text scroll. Add text. Boof. Seems ready. Seems ready to pounce. Sure. If can be seen. Else, basic move towards entity. And beat down. Beat down. Well, it's pretty much going to be like Whirlwind. If C equals 1, pass. Else, basic move towards. Update C. If C equals 1, pass. Do beat down attack. Player entity. Entity. And we will find this. And right before it, we will... Whoop, nope. I want to find Funk Do Whirlwind. Okay, there we go. Funk. User target. Var roll equals random.rand int. Or no. Rand I range 3 to 5, or 2 to 5. I said this sucker can be deadly. For index in roll, pass. Text scroll dot add text. What the heck is that? Add text. Unleashes. Ooh. And strange hands to attack. User dot display name string roll. User target. So you definitely need some armor. You probably need some defense. I will give him strange hands. And he needs some armor. Just a bit. King's Cloak. I don't know if he should do anything else, but yes. Evasive attack, sure. Throw one in there for fun. He moves around a lot. He has 25 HP, which is really a lot. But by then, you should probably have some healing items, fireball scrolls, some fireball weapons. All the fun stuff. Okay, I think my food should be arriving shortly, so I'm going to go back to this. Um, if I give myself stupid amounts of weapons, would I be able to just slap him to death? Maybe I'll test that out. But I should, excuse me, I should make a windscreen. Maybe. I'm waffling on. I'm being indecisive. I think I'm just hungry. Okay, I will be back shortly. Okay, my food is arriving shortly, and I will scarf down some of it and return. Let's say... Nah, let's go to the end of the hour. The end of the hour sounds good. All right, then. Let's see if that puts a little pep in my step. So, first off, can I actually fix... there we go. Okay, so... for debugging purposes, I'm going to give myself 1000 HP. Okay, so... in world data, after it sets all these, actually I'm going to make a function in here and call it is boss func last boss ready for index in, and thank you, for index in range 4, if boss defeat, if not boss defeat for index, return false, return true. Okay, so we have that. So we have the 4 bosses placed, and then if len order 1 is greater than 1 or 0, bar location equal, let's move location out of this. Bar location equals null. Location equals order 1, pop back. Else, pray to God this lurks, location equals order 2, pop back. There should always be 4 of them. Theoretically, they're... if not location... if not location, excuse me, 1 second. Congestion. Okay, so if location equals null, because I don't know if that will, I think it will, I'm not going to test it. That's explicitly saying it. I don't care, use location equals vector 2i start x plus 1. Bar order 3. We'll make an order 3. Now we'll just make the rest. Rest.append the vector. We will shuffle the rest. We will pop from the back. And we will set a boss spawn location for equal to location. Boss name equals Lost King. And I don't think I need anything else. So back in the game engine, boss spawn. Spawn boss. Spawn boss. Okay, so spawn enemy boss equals null. For current vector, if index equals 4 and not world data dot final, what do I call it? Last boss ready. Last boss ready. Pass. If not in index, boss equals that, da da da. If boss name equals Lost King. Entity dot set Lost King. Text scroll equals your last enemy is here. Okay. So that's in there. Oop. So we transition to a new level. Okay, so, first we should do transition to new level and not alt. Transition to new level. Func. Can get rid of this junk. Get current palette, check step. Post generation. Keen radar. We'll just call it that. I don't care. Func King radar. Pass. Func alt. And we will put it... Where did we put it on the first one? I'll update it after I put it down. King radar. It's before check step, that's fine. Okay. If not world data dot find last boss ready, return. If world data var current location equals vector I world data dot current x world data dot current y. If current location equals world data dot boss spawn chords, the last one, return. Otherwise, or actually var last king chords equals this king chord equals that. Duh. Okay. Var diff equals king chord minus current location. If screw it. If diff.x is less than 0 and diff.y is less than 0, I'm doing all 8 directions. Pass. Var text equals y. Text equals you feel hold to the northeast. If diff.x is less than 0 and diff.y equals 0, text you feel pulled north. L if diff.x is less than 0. Oh wait, no, it's to the east, to the west. Northwest, yes. And diff.y is greater than 0. Text southwest. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Okay. Move on. You feel pulled northwest. If diff equals 0 and diff.y is less than 0, text equals you feel pulled north. If diff equals 0 and diff.y is greater than 0, text you feel pulled south. If diff dot, there's a 50-50 chance I got this backwards too. If diff is greater than 0 and diff.y is less than 0, text you feel pulled southeast, else if diff.x equals 0 and diff.y. No, I already did that. Did I already do that? No, I'm doing greater than now. Okay. And diff.y equals 0. Text you feel pulled east. If diff dot x is greater than 0 and diff.y equal or greater than 0. X equals u feel northeast. And I pray this is correct. Okay, so let's say the king is at 1, 1, and you're at 0, 0. So 1 minus 0, I have it backwards. No, okay. 1 minus 0, the king is to the right of you. So 1 minus 0 gives you 1, which means move to the right. And 1 minus 0, and 1 minus 0 gives you a 1, which means move up, which means, okay, I think that's correct. I hope it's correct. Text, scroll dot add text. Caffeine. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to give myself 1 more hour at this, and then I will think of things. Because maybe I will have surprises later. Maybe I will just turn on stuff and work as I have stuff in the background to ease the suffering. But yes. Okay, so we have this. Controller? Yes, okay. If last or world data dot last boss ready, text scroll dot add text, the king is the lost king is forced to return. Sure, that's ominous, that's good. If entity dot, did I free them yet? I did not free them yet. They're fine. If entity dot name equals lost king, win game. LF, okay. Player defeat. Funk win game. Pass. We go to the main game. We literally duplicate this. We call it win. We make the color white. We paint these black. And unironically, I just use death. It's going to be considered you die. You are victorious. You have achieved. You have taken. You have claimed. You have claimed victory. Okay. So you win. When you win, it says win to show, and menu mode equals death. So let's look up death again. So death will just run new game, and new game will hide death and win. So there is no difference. Okay, let's test this sucker. Let's try and kill ourselves a king with the most cheaty amounts of health, and I need to do something about this start area. I need to do something about this menu. I need to get that 1, 2, 3, 4 off there. So I think that is coming from my text scroll. So let me look at my text scroll. Text scroll, where are you, text scroll? Boop, boop. Nope. You're just, text scroll. Hey, text scroll. What you doing there? Ah, there we go. Mildly more professional. Honestly, I should have like 3 types of messages. So I have large souls. There's a club. I'll pick up the club because if I enchant it, it might become brutal. I have found a heart. I don't need them. No, I think not. Okay, also I think I should decrease basic enemy sight. So let me do that right now. Make funk set. So engage distance, yeah, you're fine. The bosses can be cheaty because the bosses need to engage you. Otherwise, you can get onto their map, wander around, go, where was thing? Red guard, engage at 3. Green thing is 2. Tireless can be 4. Spectre can be 5. Drager can be 4. Skulk can be 4. Warped 1, 5, sure. Crazed Hermit is 4. Bloated Hand, I like being 6. Crystal Entity, Gauge Distance 5, sure. Living Flame. They only attack you when you're next to them. Okay, that's fine. Actually, can you see the window? You can see the window. Is that normal armor? That's heavy armor. I just want to have normal and enchanted, possibly. Is there even any enemies here? No, there was a tireless guard. Okay. Oop. One second. Okay, this should be fine. You'll see what I mean. Yeah. You know where to check. Boop. Everything is explained. Okay, what is this? Teleport? That'll be useful. Okay, so top right corner. Effect is useful. Okay, this room is fine. More protect is fine. Yeah, good armor. Actually, where are all these notifications coming from? That one could say, that one could say. That's fine. Okay. Can I do something? Crap. Whatever. I have 1,000,000 HP. Actually, 1,000. Okay. This is still going. If I can go up. No, this goes back. Yeah. I don't know why I'm scared besides the fact I half expect there to be a bug or I'll die somehow. I have scrolls of heal. I should be fine. Battle axe. Okay, so I move over one. This wants to go down, so I want to see if I go up. Smack, 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 smack. Okay, so I do have a way going up. I go up. And there should be a boss here. Yeah, cause okay. Yeah, there was a okay. I could put a breakpoint at that and get back to that room. Heck, I could even use the return home. So, spawn boss. I'm in text ROM. Save you. Game. Spawn boss. Okay. Well, this probably loops back, so let's do that. This run's dead, but I need to get to the... Oh, I could go down. Okay, I'm in the loop, so I go back to the right. And then I see what should have spawned for that. Okay. Wait, there's a boss here? Oh, no, it's saying that... Boss is... No, yeah, everything's fine. Okay, and I go up here. Then if I go left twice... Nope. Okay. Oh, okay, I was one in. I thought I was two in. Oop. There we go. Okay, so we're up here. What are you? Boss S. Okay, I messed up something in world space. Okay. World data. But, yep, okay, I was dumb. So what happens is that I set the boss to be Lost King, and since strings can be indexed, it just looked at the letter and goes, that's what the king is, or that's what the boss is. Okay, this one looks like it might... We'll see. Yeah, let's go left first. Be a little different. Oh, I found a shield. Let's go up, because that's more likely to have... Scroll of healing, sure. And we go left. Fireball. Not over there yet, so we need to go one more. Boop. Okay, we're here, so we just need to get to the second part. Oh, bloated. Okay. I found health. Do I have a shield already? Yes, I do. Fireball. Okay. Smack, smack. Smack. A shiv. Okay, that should be fine, and I can hit continue. I need to find him fast. A scroll of return. Okay, he's bottom right. Okay, go up. Got you. And this room is probably going to be full. Oh, is he top right? Oh, no. Okay. Use. Smack, smack, smack. Got a relic of haste. That's actually useful. I can step out of bad situations with that. And I need to go down. I probably... speaking of which. Haste. Staff. Okay. Enchant. So let's oh, I didn't pick up the staff. Okay, I will wait till I find something else. Well, no, I should pick it up anyways. Mapping, sure. Teleport, sure. Ooh, health. Okay. A normal staff. Okay. Equip the staff. Use Scroll of Enchant. Oh, that was... Scroll of Enchant. And we have Defending Shield of Haste and Staff of Fireball. Oh, it's only 10. Okay, it'll be useful. But it could have been so much more. Okay, so not that way. Wait, where are we going? Oh, we're going right. That took a few hits. Nice, armor. If we can go down, that'd be nice. Smack? Okay. Smack? Okay. I need to check down there. You have a ton of HP. That's a scroll. Scroll protection? Sure. And watch this. Haste. Haste. Okay, down is where I want to go. Shoving sword. No, thank you. I'm looking for a brutal sword. A normal spear. No, thank you. Scroll of return. How many do I have? Oh, I need to equip that armor. Okay. Just normal armor. Okay, smack. How about this one? Okay, down I go. So I am looking for... Yes, this is what I'm looking for. Whoop. And then I just need to go left. I really need to make a fire, an ice and fire monster. Oops. Besides you pushers. Okay, crystal shards. Okay. Staff of fireball. I shall fireball you twice and whack you. Smack, smack, smack. Pick you up. A defending crystal spear. Yes, I think I will take that. So I will move off that and drop my returning sword. It will come back if I die. And I will pick up the mangled leg of the boss. Okay. Can I go right? Oops. Nope. Smack. 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 Scroll of healing. Sure. Might as well use it. Okay, found a heart. I think I might double the hearts. If you go to every square and get everything, why not? Scroll of fireball. I have the staff, but the staff's going to die in a couple more. Okay. Boop. And one more boop, unless I can go right. I cannot go right. Boop. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'm done with the side. I use the scroll of return. I did not set up HP to max. I need to put a note for that. Actually, test area. Test level start. Player entity dot HP equals player entity dot max HP. I could do relic stuff later. For right now, though, I am interested in doing other things. Like sleeping. Okay, so I go to the right. Wait. Oh, it doesn't update my current location. Oh no, I need to fix that. World data dot current x equals world data dot start x world data dot current Y equals world data dot start Y. There, everything's covered, even if it's doubled up in weird, mysterious ways. I don't care. Okay. Is there like an exit to the right? Okay. Okay, so I am in this area. Smack. Smack, smack. Why is my thing not updating correctly? It's like my travel 2 has been disabled. I could figure that out later. I guess I'm doing this truly blind. So I want to go right. Let's try to head right. That's down. Okay. I want to head right. Let's try to head right. Got right. I want to keep heading right. Okay, that one didn't work. Let's try heading right again. Okay, that didn't work, so I am heading up. Okay, let's try heading right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, those guys are a little tough. What is their armor at? Tireless. You have armor of 2. Well, I can't really lower that. Your HP is 4. Let's make it 3. You're supposed to be annoying, not that powerful. Okay, oop, health. Okay, I want to go right. That works. This way is going right naturally. That's fine with me. Because I know the bottom one does not go right. So I want to go down now. Right is a good option. But I doubted... Well, it might be like that. Okay, we're going down naturally, so let's follow it. Got health. Okay, so we are in boss territory. So this wants to go left. Hopefully we can... Well... Yeah, hopefully. There you are. Drop. Okay, haste, fireball, and heal. Fireball's probably the most useful. Okay, relics are screwed up. No, I just spent all this time doing this. pointer less than len relic. Yeah, no, we won't put try catches in this language because everything should be example. Oh no, you've hit a terrible debug loop. You can't leave it. Oh, okay. I guess this is bugged, and I go out of here and I try to figure out what the heck is going on with this menu. Screw off. I just deleted it. You shouldn't even bring it up. If relic pointer is less than or equal to len, if relic pointer is... Do I got these backwards? I think I got these backwards. Do I... What? What was I thinking here? So down, it should be the increment one. Okay, UI up. UI down. Okay, let's try this again. This time I'm going to go like 3 things over and test. Return to Sanctuary. Okay, so I use scroll of returning. I am back here. I exit, I should be... Yeah, I am back there. And my thing shows back up, everything is fine. One thing I want to change, though, is in World Map Gen. World Data. World Grid Data, start X, start Y, equals biome type dot temple. And game on client test start level. Will this look like a temple when I start up? No. Okay. How do I set that stuff? New, or transition to new level. Start test travel level. Reset entrance orientation. Otherwise, the dungeon type that gets put in here. Current palette. Okay, that can go up and generate. Where does current palette get used? Okay, that's simple. Bunk test level start. It's terrible I'm setting up like this, but equals world.biome.temp. I could just get palette. That'll be fine. Now when I load in, this will always be a temple. Good. That looks nice. Okay, these are mostly to the right and down. Armor of guard. Good. You didn't notice me yet. Okay. Let you go on your way. We'll pick that up. You died. Okay. Patrol Club. Oh, I'm hitting X, that's why. Patrol Club, it's 6. shield. Awesome. Okay, I got a staff. Ring of Haste. That'd be nice. What is its count at? So, Ring of Haste is 2. I need to fix that UI update. Chance Scroll. I have shield. I have... Well, let's find some armor. Shock. Okay, there's some armor there. Okay, let's go to the next screen. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Okay. So I equip the armor, and then I use the Scroll of Enchantment. And I have Defending Armor and Shoving Shield of Teleport. Interesting. I'll teleport right now. Wow, it moved me a step. Okay. I guess I am going down. Smack. Mapping, no. Battle axe, no. I'll take that, though. Oh, I'm going to the right. My bad. Now I am going down. Exactly where I want, exactly where I need. Fireball's good. Value is have as much armor stacked as possible so you don't actually play the game. Okay. Let's kill a boss first. I have a feeling I'll have to go around in a circle, get back into here. To get down. Oh, there we are. Smack. You moved back. Use. Okay, I'm going to have to go in and smack you. Smack, smack, smack. Pick up. Pick up. So I got a crystal spear. It's just a crystal. Drop it. But we have teleport, so that's good. Smack. Protection, I don't need it because I have broken the game. Boop. Okay, so we're heading down. Let's head down. Let's bounce. Let's get that health. And let's teleport. Okay, that was a bad teleport. Smack, smack, smack. Let's teleport again. There we go. That was better. If I find a scoop boot. Okay, so I'm going to have to go to that previous spot, but I am heading towards... Well, let's just double check. Yeah. Teleport. Okay, next one is boss area. Ooh, staff. Okay. So this is... Oops, okay, I can pick up the staff. I can equip the staff, and then I can use the scroll of enchant. Disrupting staff guard, so I can teleport things away. And I can also just use it to tank damage forever. Mapping. Teleport. I have another staff for enchanting. But right now... Ah, I found you. What are my things? Oh, I didn't unequip it. Okay, you're probably up there. Nope. Scroll of return. Nope. There you are. Oh no. Oh, I can just wait. So, pick this up. I have guard, teleport. Teleport's the better one for me. And we are heading north unless we can head west. Okay, we're heading north. We're heading to the east now. Fireballs are always good. Fireballs are always good. Armor. Roll of healing. No, thank you. Okay, chemical. Scroll of healing. I think we have enough health. That exits north. But let's go back. Let's go over, try to defeat the one at the bottom right. Then we'll teleport using return back to the original, or back to Sanctuary. And once we've done that, we will be able to go left by going right first. Speaking of which, Ring of Haste, not your day. I would like to have this after I defeat the boss, so I can more easily find the king. Fireball, I have enough fireballs. I have a relic of it now. Okay, so we head east now. East again. And east will have a... After we go south. South twice, and then we will have a alternate exit down there. Health. Alt here? Nope. Smack. Oh, there it is. Okay. Step a little closer. Scroll return, useful, but not now. That's heavy armor, don't want it. Ah! It's you! My buddy! My friend who throws me around. Bonk. My buddy, my friend, come back. Bonk. 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 Okay, so we got 3, and we should be able to tell if we have messed anything up. Oh, my inventory is full. The returning sword will return no matter how many times we get rid of it. So we get that, and now we attempt to break the game by looking at 3 relics. Okay, we are... -4. -4? I hate GUIs so much. Okay. I think I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Actually, no. It's 5 o'clock. I think I'm going to... I might do a little bit off stream to my own pace and without talking, but I also need to get some other things done. So, thank you. Oh, my stomach is growling. Okay, so... I don't think it liked that pizza. Anyways, with that, I will...